Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back and hopefully we're good. But let's make sure first before we say, but I assume we're good and we're back and playing WoW and just waiting to confirm that fact. Maybe it's because I started earlier. Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back officially now. Yes, we are back, and this is day 4 of the season. But unfortunately, I don't know. Fortunate, some maybe people care about this. They did an alpha build last night, so I'm trying to get both done this weekend. I have started a. That is the wrong channel for that. I've started a new challenge, new leveling challenge, quote unquote, to test out some fun stuff on the alpha. Algorithm, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's testing out the Void Weaver Disc Priest. Absolutely insane. If you haven't seen it, posted the video. I just published that a little bit ago. If you guys aren't, also, I would heavily appreciate a favor from you guys to subscribe to that channel. Even if you don't plan on watching the content there, I need to get that channel to 1,000 subs. And the faster we do that, the better. But, hopefully getting it done before Mop Remix comes out, but probably not. We'll see. But either way, lots of stuff planned for that channel. And yeah, we just started a new one. The Ringing Depths, also the Earthen Dwarf, playing the Void Weaver Disc Priest. So we'll continue that this weekend, hopefully. The zone's a bit of a mess. A lot of bugs already I've encountered, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, for now, we continue. Progression, it's like actually wild. I literally just logged off there, and now I'm on here, and it's like... Back to Mythic Plus. Here we go. We still need... No, we got Neltharius now. So we're just shy of 1900. Now it's time to just start upgrading 10s. If we can finally start upgrading 10s, we'll be happy. We had a very rocky first 3 days. But I think we're at a point now where the rocks are getting eroded. Like the Sphinx, right? Water erosion. Deathbringer, what's up? Be welcome. Here early today. Good morning. How the hell are you? Oh, they finally... Okay, thank God. They moved... Look at the chat now. This stupid thing used to be up over the bottom right here. This fucking thing. So I couldn't see people's comments that went to here. So they moved that. Now I can apparently actually give myself a membership. Well, anyway. Yeah, that's cool. Good to see that they moved that in YouTube chat. Hopefully there's no issues on the stream version. Test. Looks good. Alright, cool. Hey Max, it's somebody welcome. Alright, well we got Neltharius 10. A double upgraded 9 is actually the highest score we have. Is that what's going on? No, not even close. It just only shows upgraded keys, I guess. We got 247 from that 11, and that's out of time by only a few seconds. 9 seconds, it looks like. Still have not upgraded to 10 though. Hopefully our first one's coming up. We actually double upgraded this yesterday, so I don't know. This is like a really strange start to the season. I don't know what to think about it at this point. I don't know what to think, like, is it actually easy and people just suck? Is it actually hard and this is gonna be like a lot of failure? Are there just a lot of people returning who have no idea what they're doing? Like, I really don't know how to think about it. My reload project, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How have you guys been doing with it? Like, what is your progression like at this point? I feel like I'm just way behind, but maybe I'm not really. Usually I feel like I would have more success at this point. Good shot. I'll probably stream again tomorrow as well. Let's see how it goes. Today, unless suddenly we start upgrading every key I do, I can't imagine I'll not want to. I triple upgraded 3/8. So, what, just for loot or 3/8? That's interesting. Yeah, so would you say that timers are still easy? I feel like the timers are probably still very easy right now. Compared to, like, for the most part, yeah, okay. I've yet to see, this is a very common issue, but like I've yet to see a run where there's no actual deaths and the actual timer be a problem, so we'll see. Wondering if people see lower key level numbers and subconsciously think they'll be easier than they are. I'm sure that's a thing, yeah. Kai, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. I've timed all at 10 now. Feels really easy except for Chargath. That fight is still buggy and overtuned for tank damage. Oh yeah, that's so. You pugging too? I am not having any success here. I can't even really get into keys, first of all. But whether or not upgrading them happens, that's a whole different story. Hopefully we can start getting some, but playing as Vengeance, I feel it's too easy to get into good groups. Yeah, that's probably another issue. Mex is a Demon Hunter, right? I thought he was playing Havoc, but yeah. Vengeance is definitely nice, I'm sure. Although I've not really done any, like, the reason we're failing has nothing to do with my class. Like, but yeah, getting invited to groups is obviously going to be way better. I'm used to just hanging out here. It's a hard habit to break. We'll head out. Actually, I need to get some more consumables. Last round for the expansion, hopefully. Taking the AV8 we 3 chested last night did almost 300k. Oh, nice.
Am I dreaming?
Alright, let's see what we got here. Probably just buy 20 of these. We'll get a couple more of these because I do feel like this is a pretty good thing for. Well, that's a lot of gold for that though. Invis pots we're probably fine on. We can buy a bunch more of these. Just buy 50 for now.
Now.
How do you make your gold? I don't. The only way I've ever made gold consistently is just flying around doing those world quests that give gold. Otherwise, I bought 2 WoW tokens when they were like at 350k in the summer last year, and that's all the gold I've had all expansion. Slayer with somebody welcome. I feel Fortify will be a serious concern though. Oh, it's gonna absolutely destroy me, yeah. But I do hope that, you know, we can start shouldering more of the load, because I feel like this season is all about, like, the DPS just need to live, you know what I mean?
Please lend them your aid.
So if the danger's on me, then we're probably gonna finish a lot more keys. It's also for bolster week, yeah. Did you ever do raids? No. Well, you mean in the past? Like I was a raider for a very, very long time, yeah, but I haven't done them this season now. You enjoying the season so far? It's been a very interesting challenge so far. It's fun, no doubt, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, yeah, like, that question, I just feel like, I don't know what to even say to that, because, like, literally, it could be the worst possible season in the game, and I'm still going to enjoy it, because Blood DK is still fun. I watched my guildies do Mythic 0 Dodie last night. Bosses have as much HP as the current 16 boss. 16? What the fuck? So the bosses are like 7 or 8 minutes long or something? Hi, Antonio. Thank you very much. New format on the chat here, too. I like that. I think BFA was the most expensive with constantly reforging Azurite pieces. Oh, yeah. I never did that myself, but yeah. They wiped the last boss of the lower half 12 times. What the fuck? Maybe we'll wait a week to do that then. I'm not really looking forward to farming that trinket out right now, so.
Hey man, thanks for providing great chilling content whilst I'm at work. Makes time fly fast.
Thank you very much, man. That's very generous of you to do that. Hope that you enjoy it, and I hope that works good for you. £5, is that pound or euro? I can never tell. Pound? Hard mode version, yeah, it's really rough, but cheat death trinket's still OP. Yeah, it is. I mean, I just don't know, like, what's the actual difference in the item level, like... I guess the health is... I mean, this one's still 1.4 million. So realistically, what would be like the highest item level one in the game right now? 2 million? It's not really going to change that much. They did get lucky though. All the people there for certain pieces got it. Oh wow, really? The cheat heal can crit. Wow. What would it crit to? Like, I mean, that would be a hugely overheal, right? I guess the haste is that part. I didn't realize how big of a number that was. I'll probably try to get it, but if it's that difficult, then maybe not this week. Don't really want to spend like over an hour in there, that's for sure. This guy's still in Veldraken. Yeah, new alpha builds. If you guys didn't see, I will show you guys real quick. Probably the coolest thing in the video game currently. I guess we'll just... I can't really pop them out, but here, I'll show you in the Discord here. This is Blood Drinker, or this is Blood Boil. That's what Blood Boil looks like with Deathbringer. Here's what the spell looks like, the main spell that you get from it. And here is what the proc when you consume Marrow Rend looks like. Fucking insanely good looking, and if all of them look like this, I'll be very, very happy with this system. What classes can the Earthen be? I think it's everything that a regular dwarf can be. I didn't really notice too many things that they can't be. Vengeance, or they can't be Demon Hunter and Druid and Evoker, I know that. Other than that, I actually straight up think it's everything. What's Deathbringer? Is that not the name of it? That's one of the Death Knight hero talents. You think Deathbringer or Sandlane at this point? No, it's not even too early. If it came out today, it's Deathbringer. Not even, there's no question. That blue Blood Boil alone is enough for me to say that. The dev in my Discord got like 10 guildies into yesterday's waves. Oh, nice. Not me though. Oh no. Not friendly enough with them. But yeah, definitely Deathbringer's looking solid. And it's got some really nice synergy with the way I play. Like, it encourages you to use Marrow Rend more than you normally would. And that is a big thing for me. Like, I overuse Marrow Rend like crazy as it is right now. So it might actually help, like, offset some of the problems I have with using the spell well. Alright, but so all of these guys are at least... this guy's 1642 right now, but he's 3,500 last season. So this is actually like a solid group. This guy's 3K last season, but he's actually higher score than I am right now. So this is like a pretty solid group, I think. So let's see what the keys look like now that people are starting to get better. Hey Metro, Egghead, what's up, buddy? Favorite dungeon out of the 8 for this season? I try not to have a favorite. Because you got to run them all equally, you know? But obviously everybody knows the answer to that question. Azure Vault. Can't lie. I got a favorite this season. It's Azure Vault. That's all this stuff. That's from last season's raid or whatever.
5, 4, 3.
I don't need this
2,
anymore.
1.
Alright, here we go. Let's see what this one looks like. We know Chargat is tough, but other than that, we double upgraded this yesterday, so if we have a similar group for this, then we should be good. Are you the real Metro Nice? Why, is there a second one? Death by Bunnies, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Harand, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Good, man. How about you? Yeah, good. Got on the alpha this morning, recorded a new episode for the second channel that should be live right now. Testing out the Earthen, the new allied race. And also Void Weaver Priest, which is fucking insane. Like, that has got to be one of the best hero talents visually. I timed my first 10. It was Brackenhide, which I'm guessing is the easiest dungeon this tier. In my experience, it is, but that's not the experience of the top players right now. So we'll see what it shakes out to be. I never run DPS trinkets on tanks, but the 522 beacon is just blasting my keys. Oh yeah, nice. My first time 10 was Blackrook. It's very easy. Yeah, it seems like that one's definitely going to be the one that's easiest for us right now. The bosses don't challenge me at all in there, and the trash is obviously, you know, it's not 45 week yet, so. 2 of the 4 bosses, I feel like Blood DK just dominates as well. It's really just Rot Gut or whatever. That one's a little tough.
Beware.
Really, 3, yeah. All 3 of the other bosses are, like, dominated by Blood DK. I feel like I have to buy a Fire Rat cart next week. Do we know the cost to upgrade them? I'm sure it's on Wowhead, I don't know. It's like you have to use all the currency, though. I'm pretty sure, like, a little bit of all 4, I think. Is what people were saying earlier in the week. The noise, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Even if you don't kill a totem on the last boss, it isn't an automatic wipe. Yeah, not yet. Not at this level. People were struggling to kill the totems, though, but...
Beware.
Alright, Magma Tusk. Here we go. Favorite boss.
Beware. Beware.
Alright, sounds good. Windwalker, or that's not even Windwalker, that's Mistweaver. Let me see if my theory about Augs comes true in here. Nope.
Beware. Beware.
I don't get how people get hit by that. Yeah, I don't either. It's because they're too DPS hungry, like... Well, that guy's a healer, so yeah, I don't even know. Usually it's because the DPS are, like, racing to the boss, like, reckless abandon, you know what I mean? Like, get to the boss, ASAP! Oh, what? There's a wave? That's usually how I see it happen. It's, like, it's slow, too. Like, it's not even fast. But yeah, I was already thinking about it. If Deathbringer comes out with that blue Blood Boil and I stick with it, I'm probably going to change the actual Blood Boil icon to be blue as well to match it. Then we'll have a new round of questions. How did you get your Blood Boil to be blue?
Beware.
That new Demon Hunter hero tree is perfection. Oh yeah, I went on there to test it out. I was gonna play Havoc. Didn't have many visuals associated with it, so I just decided to do Priest instead. CD resets fire explosions, etc. Oh yeah, it seems kind of cool, but it didn't really have any cool visuals with it. I'm liking the difficulty of these dungeons. Oh yeah, well good. I'm glad to hear that. Because you're stuck with them one way or the other, so you better like it. Imagine if other classes had a green fire questline like Warlock. I can't believe they never did more of that. Yeah, seems really strange. The Havocs in my guild think it's real bad, but it's great for vengeance. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's just like no visuals yet, so it's pretty cool though because it changes all the spells whenever you use Metamorphosis. That's pretty neat. Why do people not understand to bait this dude into the wall close to where you're standing? They're probably not even aware that baiting is something that you can do to help the fight. Like, to get hit by this means, like, you're just not really paying attention to the mechanics as they happen, so that means you're also not paying attention to the mechanics before they happen, which is what would be required to bait it. I don't know about Havoc. The Demon Hunter, the Vengeance version is so much better. Gotcha. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about Havoc either. I was gonna do it because I saw that it was a new one. I'm holding out for Totemic Shaman. That's the one I want to test out the most. But as of right now, there's like not really any new ones that I really was excited about. I don't really care about Fire Mage shit. They buffed the hero tree for Hunter that everyone wants to play by 50%. Oh, what is that one? Sentinel? Or Dark Ranger? There's also the BM one, I guess. I don't know what that one has. What's that called? Beast Lord or something like that? My wife found out I had a day off. What does that mean? Morning Metro, what's up? Welcome. I did Black Temple Raid last night and it was pure comedy. True TBC experience. Why? Oh man, we pugged BT and it was smooth, a great atmosphere and great drops. Nice.
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Chargaff's plans.
Okay. Nice chain use.
Beware.
I'm out doing errands means I'm not home playing. Oh no. Yeah, we did it as a guild, in and out in 25 minutes. Nice. Gonna head out for a bit, Soar Nordics. I wanted to say I enjoy your content. Best of luck with upgrades. Thank you, my friend.
Beware.
But yeah, so I think this is like, you just want to keep chaining these, like chain them. Use the chains, then chain pull them. I think that's the way to do it.
Beware.
Because once the chains are used, there's like not really any reason to stick around there.
Beware. Now Thaurus belongs to the Colossi now. Beware. Beware.
There's only the 5 total, or is there more up here? Tiny 10's yet now. Unfortunately not. Hopefully today, but
Beware. 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 Beware.
Sigils are a tad better than expected, but the magic purges are OP and the fear and chains work on all mobs. Nice.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Of course, the guy who dies is the only one who can use the chain. Nobody has an interrupt up, so we're just going to wipe to that. Interesting. We finished it, but it was just funny. The one tank kept getting one shot, and we had a Demon Hunter DPS accidentally hunt into Blood Boil boss and get clapped. Just a bunch of funny for the whole raid. That's awesome. True TBC experience, you're right. In the first 10 I did yesterday, I didn't realize it was raging until 80% of the way through. Yeah, I bet.
Beware. Beware.
Morning, Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Payday. On time for once. Time any tens yet?
Thanks a lot, man. $5, really appreciate that, but no, not even really.
Beware.
We've only had one even remotely close one. And that was 9 seconds over on an 11, so hopefully we'll get this one. That wipe was bad, I'm sure. Do we know next week's fixes? Yeah, it's just the same rotation as previous seasons. Should be fortified bolstering. 4 bolster and entangling, I think. A tip for last boss in Azure Vaults, Evoker Shield Breaker spell is great for the crystal with a shield time that spawns. Wipe several times so those crystals not going down in time. Oh yeah, if you have something that can break shields like that, yeah. Bolstering and tangling, yeah, that's it.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh. Beware.
No bolstering till 10 though. Oh, now that's interesting. I didn't even think about that part. That'll be painful. Yeah, it's gonna be a really hard week next week. Did you check out any of the new alpha stuff? Yeah, I was on there this morning. I leveled a earthen. I did a leveling challenge episode for the other channel, so if you guys, I just published it this morning as well, so if you guys haven't seen it yet, obviously because you're watching this, you can check it out afterwards. Alright. This is going to be a very challenging encounter.
Scales bane indeed.
Just got pretty much one shot there because I got hit by a swirly and I had to waste all my cheat deaths on the prac that we didn't have the stun for. Where can I find your leveling challenge channel? I will link the video. I still have that on my pastebin, so on my clipboard. There's the video if you want to check it out. But either way, if you guys aren't already subbed, I would greatly appreciate a subscription on that channel as we got to reach that arbitrary 1,000 subscribers number to be able to partner it. And we're getting close. I think we only need like 160 more or something. Did this on 6 yesterday. He hit so hard in the fixate phase. Yeah, it's really hard. I'm assuming the Earthen Empower ability just has a placeholder animation. It is, yeah, it even says it has a placeholder animation on it. In like giant letters, like, this is not final.
Strip the scales from your flesh. Beware.
Thank you if you subbed, I appreciate that. Coming up to 1K finally, so if we can get that before Mop Remix, I'd be very, very excited because I'm gonna hit that really, really hard. That is gonna be a lot of, there's gonna be a lot of content during that period. The harder part is dodging the swirls.
Hardly a challenge.
Honestly, probably just save room up for that. Like, it sucks, but even gave it a like. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Why would you have a second YouTube channel? Because I feel like they're different enough that the audiences don't really overlap. When I tried to upload stuff like this here, it didn't really get, like, it kind of just hurt the channel's metrics overall, so. Just made a second channel for it so I could spam them out, because it's like something that I could produce like 12 hours a week of footage over there, you know? So.
I'll clip your wings. I'll have your head. Another trophy for my wall.
I really don't think that alpha info I posted means anything. Yeah, I was a little confused while you were... It just started, like, I mean, it's not like every year it has the exact same schedule for the cycles. The bigger thing to look at is how long the average alpha is, and there's always a lot of consistency there, so... This one is going to be the shortest one ever, I think. Maybe Dragonflight's was really short too, though, I don't remember. Cool concept, though, and might be pretty useful for tanking if you can still dodge and parry during the cast. Yeah, I guess it heals too. I can't really tell. It says it heals, but I don't really get why rank 2 is a heal and rank 2, 1, and 3 are damage. It is so hard to see when you have slap hands up with swirls. If it was the same length as Dragonflight's Alpha, it'd come out in August. Well, how long was Dragonflight's Alpha? Alphas used to be 6 months, like on the dot, like every single one, but I think they're way shorter now. July to November. It's like 4 months, 4.5 months. Slap hands, I like that. Yeah, that's what everybody called it in Shadowlands, so I kind of just got stuck calling it that. I don't like what. Sometimes he just won't move either. On top of all the problems with this fight, this probably needs to be nerfed.
I will not be subdued.
It was July 14th. The expansion came out November 28th. Gotcha. I was surprised it came out then. I don't remember it coming out in July. Oh, that was 2 years ago, though, of course. I was thinking of last summer. Yeah, no, of course, that was 2 years ago.
I'll clip your wings. You're next.
Nearly died again there. Probably got hit by a swirl. Yeah. Alright, won't be upgrading this one. What the fuck? That's so fucking rude, dude. People are so fucking rude, it's crazy. Be normal challenge, I guess. Well, back to already not a lot of keys out there. But we get invited quickly though, that's good. We'll need to do that dragon race there. We'll go do that while we wait. I realize DK is my only non-70 class. Oh yeah. Yeah, might as well level it up in mob. My ghillie was looking at a log of 15 hauls. The healer did over 400k HPS on the Frost Lady. Oh wow. I thought he'd be even higher than that, to be honest. I wish we got a rebirth system for MOP like Diablo 3. What is that? Rebirth. What is that? That's where it is. Oh, they're already filled. Alright, I'm gonna head over, but I want to get this done first because I keep forgetting.
In the ice here. Could you climb up and gather some samples for my research?
Join us, and we can see how your skills are coming along.
I got the solo save heroic brute keeper from 5%. Oh wow. The boss, I guess, huh? Raid boss, that's cool. Solo saving in 5 minutes is fun, but solo saving in a raid, that could be stressful. I don't know what the fight's mechanics are, but I remember trying to do it on Kingaroth. We'd basically like always lose everybody, and it was like to the point where I was like, alright, I think like genuinely the only way we're gonna kill this is if I solo save it. And everybody got really mad at me because I was the only person like alive, and I had a battle res up, and I didn't even realize I had a battle res up, but I just sat there and solo saved it. Like battle res was available and I just didn't use it basically. But like my thought was like, it doesn't matter, like it's easier if I just use all my runic power on myself. Like whoever I res is just gonna die in a few seconds again anyway.
You will soon be formidable competitors.
Iminar. That was Iminar. The fight's name was Iminar. In Diablo 3, on a new season, we can use our same character. It restarts him at level 1. That's interesting. Yeah, that wouldn't happen in WoW, but that's an interesting feature. It's like, what is the point of using the same character? Just like, I don't. What is the customization like in that game? I guess is the question. Obviously, you don't keep the gear, right? And all the power. There's no customization D3, but it'd be nice for WoW for things like Mop Remix, so I don't have to make a second Death Knight or something. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess I don't really understand the point of the system, but. So people are saying you can go around the edge here or something? What's your overall opinion of Season 4 dungeons? I don't really vibe with it this season, I feel. I love them, yeah. The Dragonflight, the Dragonflight set is a very good set, in my opinion. I'm really happy to have it all together. That guy just got Reigns of the Time Lost Proto Drake, damn. Isn't that like extremely hard to get now with the way phasing works? Maybe it's back to being somewhat easier to get. Missed a big opportunity to tell that guy that they didn't like his transmog. Ragnaros and Quell the Lost, good luck, yep. We're filled on them. Stocked up. Augmentation Evoker from Quell the Lost. This is probably a fucking Affliction Warlock, let's see. Nah, he's Demo. Let's see this guy, what talents he's got. Well, he doesn't even have some of the talents you see. I guess that's normal. Earth Soul's Vortex instead, yep. Doesn't have fucking AoE interrupt. Where's that normally? Here. Incapacitating Roar. Just training 6s on the first boss. This feels like it's gonna be a long season. Yeah, feels that way for me too. Feels like it's already a long season, honestly. It's kind of cool though to still be like deep into the week and feel like there's a lot of progress left on the table. Like I feel like there's still plenty out there. Incap Roar's clutch. Don't know why you wouldn't take it because they're playing Resto Druid. These people like straight up don't know their class has utility. I feel like it's really weird. Oh, we're still getting mining knowledge. So what happens? Nothing? I got mining knowledge, but what did it do? It didn't do anything. It just gave me the artisan medal, probably. Yeah, we actually have 6 mining points, but I can't even put like there's nothing I can do with them, right? That's interesting. I finally capped these all out, but now there's just nothing. That art's quite nice. It's weird that you still get them, I guess. The big issue I'm seeing is people trying to queue for higher keys than their gear can even accomplish. Is that a thing? I play Resto with Skull Bash and Incap. I hate playing without an interrupt. Yeah, there's just a lot of dungeons in this expansion that really benefit from having the interrupt. Like, Not Good is really the number one. Like, that one is just so rude to not take an interrupt in. There's 0% chance whatever you're prioritizing talent-wise is going to be more beneficial in that storm area than having an interrupt. I don't give a shit how hard it is to use the interrupt. You're never going to reduce more damage with any actual talent than having that interrupt there. What key level should you recommend we start at going into the next season?
5,
Just push as high as you can, yeah. I mean, no reason to like hinder yourself, right? What is the highest key I can get into at 49? Again, it just doesn't work that way. So I don't know how you can't get over there. I don't know. Don't really understand that.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
I wish that pressing Skull Bash would just change you into cat form. People are saying there's like a macro you can make, but yeah. I don't think it's a gear issue. If you're 485, you can do 5s comfortably. Right, yeah, gear doesn't really work that way in Mythic Plus. There might be some health concerns, especially right now, but for the most part, gear is just to make the key go better. It's never going to be mandatory or anything.
Who's stealing our meat? Run away, little girl.
Very glad it's Friday. Been a busy couple weeks at work, yeah, but I am sure most people are glad it's Friday. I'm not necessarily. I feel like the week's gone already. Didn't get my goals accomplished, but I'll probably stream again tomorrow, like I was saying. We'll see. My groups have had issues with unavoidable damage, almost killing them. Oh yeah. I don't know if I've seen. There's definitely been a couple that have been like pretty damn close. Like if we were doing like a 12 instead of a 10, it would definitely one-shot them. It's usually not becoming an issue though, because I'll just roll my hots and chill in cat form. Yep. I guess I'm lagging again. My coworker has been out for 2 weeks, so I've been on double duty. Jeez. I'm doing 3 in full season 1 gear. Season 1 gear, wow. It's been fine, but I wouldn't go higher than that for now, I guess we're lagging like crazy right now. I don't know what's going on, so if you can hear me, sorry. Stream's fine. Oh, really? Alright. Because we're on Oceanic, I guess, yeah. This was an Oceanic group, I think. I thought somebody, no, maybe that was a different key that I signed up to. Because this guy's from Burning something or other, that's not Oceanic, right? That guy just killed himself, didn't he? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, wait, he killed somebody else. What the hell? Tried to pick them up and brought them into the Blade Storm thing? At least they're good sports about it. Yeah, no doubt. Trying to hang on to our interrupt here for... That is like so far away we might not even fight it. Okay, that was a terrible idea, whoever did that. Pens are rough right now. People leave with the first bump. Oh, yeah. Haven't seen a lot of that. But, yeah, they're very rough right now, no doubt. The pugging or the leaving epidemic is, yeah, it gets worse every day, pretty much. The more people that get exposed to people just totally selfish, like without any, like zero concern for the people who invited them to the group, the more people get like, it's like a zombie fucking epidemic, you know, like, oh, that guy left because he didn't want to be in the group anymore? Oh, I can do that? You know what I mean? And then it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. More and more people do it. What cages are we missing?
Our paths shall cross again.
Let's kill this pack instead. Probably the same mobs, right?
Beware.
Okay, we got less stuff for the boss, which is perfect. Hold lust 140. What? Because he didn't use it on the first pull. Yeah, no, I was saying that that's preferential in my eyes. Hey Metro, how's the keys going? Same as always, Simon, welcome. Sadly, my work doesn't allow overtime, so I've been trying to do double duty within regular hours. Oh, really? Doesn't allow overtime. Okay, we use the bloodlust spell. Save it for the last boss. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't want to risk using it too early in the dungeon. So now we're definitely not going to have less for the tree boss. I don't know what we're going to do. I guess we're only going to get 2 less in the dungeon now. That pack got destroyed. That warlock did absolutely huge numbers there. That healing, what, blood decay? is powerful. Wait till you see it next week. We are going to get hit really, really, really hard. And we still don't have, obviously, we don't have step bonus. Next week we'll get another catalyst charge, so I guess we guarantee having at least 2 set next week. Oh. Good chance we'll have... No, there's... Yeah, we would have to be very, very, very lucky to get 4 set, but it's possible. I forgot to check, did we get a catalyst charge this week? Apparently, yeah. Yeah, 2K next week for sure, obviously. Then all I need is a piece in the ball, and then we use the 2 catalyst charges when we get that 4 set. Or am I wrong? Do we not actually get a second charge next week? Is it every other week or something? It is every week. Cool. So this would be a pretty fast season in terms of gearing. Any levers yet? Oh yeah. What do you think about replacing 489 tier pieces? Yeah, I did it already. Yep. I need the stamina and the armor and everything, you know? We're getting hit hard.
Beware.
Next week we'll get the second charge and a second bullion. Yeah, I won't be getting it, but... Fortunately and unfortunately, my class set is the same as last season, and they don't mix, so I can't really upgrade my gear until season 4. Oh no. Right, because like you'd have to take all 4 of them off to wear even 2-piece. Is that how it works? People are telling me to keep my ass champion and hero tier from last season because I didn't play my blood much. Oh yeah.
Beware.
You really should at least do the first boss on normal. I'm just gonna do it on week 3 so I can get it. The reason I won't get it next week is because I do not plan on doing Aberrus. I want to save that raid for the future. What's going on? People dying out of combat? What? What are bullions for? Buying very specific items like weapons or like the ultra rare items. I don't even know there's weapons. I guess there's some ultra rare weapons, but
Beware.
for me it's gonna be using to upgrade Firelath. Did you reply to what you think about replacing gear? Yes. Like I said, I already did it. I feel like I need the health and stamina and everything, so armor and everything. Oh wow, I just realized we get new trading posts next week. Oh yeah, next week is May 1st, yeah. Blood DK 4 said both suck, so it's good to run 2 and 2. Oh yeah. Only one I saw at the vendor I need for my class is Pips. You dropped your 4 set for higher item level, yes. Also payday next week, nice. Keep it up. Guess we'll just go right to Boston and just sit on Lust the whole way. People are so fucking stupid, it's crazy. Anyway, no, just the trinket one, I guess. Did you look at all 3 vendors? Only one I saw at the vendor any. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's 3 vendors for 1 free trade. Is that how it works? Galatitas? So what does that mean? Who knows? 1 free trade. That's cool. Daiichi death because of the weapon. Probably means cookies. Yeah, probably. I'll be buying Rasbo's Insta and upgrading to max right away. Getcha. I don't want to sound stupid here, but I'm new to Blood DK. Are you always hitting Vamp Blood on cooldown? I've been using it in situational defense. Yeah, you pretty much just use it on CD now with how often it can reset. Especially with the set bonus. This is a very good spell now with the Umbilicus and the set bonus. Luckily we don't need a healer for this fight. Not even sure there's any actual damage on the DPS either. Is this a new thing? I've never seen that, I don't feel like. Probably ideal if we weren't sat in this fucking shit on the ground, but... You have a healer, your blood. You best only take damage if the ads get off, yeah. Healer died, yeah, and then he rezzed into the puddles, I think, or something. If only he had the Galatitas. You can't use it while you're in there, that's interesting. You have no luck with Wrestler Druid. None at all, dude. I've been talking about that for years now. Oh yeah, he's invisible. Watch this. Okay, I was gonna say he's gonna take it and then get killed by that. I remember in season 2 bubbling it off to save the tank. Do you know if all tanks are meant to continually take assume? No, it's because I can AMS the debuff that he puts on me. Otherwise you get a debuff that makes you take more and more damage from it. I chose worst enemy, a Wrestler Druid from Ragnaros. Yeah, pretty much. Like that's not gonna get much worse than that. Azerlon obviously would be worse, but
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
that's one stinky death. Huh?
Run away, little girl.
Waste of a battle res. Dude's not wrong. Yeah, that was a. I shouldn't have battle res him really. I can take 3 to 4 on 10. Oh yeah.
Beware.
What was the saying? You've been ragged. What? Oh, Ragnaros, yeah. Yeah.
Beware.
This guy like comes out of the womb tilted, man. It's pretty crazy.
So easy when prey come to me.
We still technically get another blow, so now he's... Lizard doesn't seem very jolly. I don't blame him, he's from Quothalas. How does an Og have such a big ego? 3,700 player. That's what happens when you play a fucking do-nothing spec. $10, he's gonna eat those words. Maybe. He's gonna like wither away from the healer dying or something like that in the last boss. Small dick in real life? Possibly, yeah. You don't know how big of it, like, that could be a bigger thing than a lot of people even realize. Not only, like, obviously that's a joke, but, like, frustration in real life carrying over to the game, you know? Whoa. These hyenas hit, really. They put a bleed on me. They do something that makes me not be able to heal. Is that what happens? Most painful way to die. Crippling bite, that's it, I think. Healing reduction by fucking 50%. Wow. Has that always been in the fight? I don't remember that. So you can maybe move away from it? Love that Vamp Blood and Rune Weapon are so fast. Yes, that's a big part of Blood DK's power right now. Good morning, Burr. Welcome back. Did we ever get a resolution to the decay person? We never did get a resolution to the decay person. What does that mean? Last boss teleports off at the end. I'll get you later. Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know about that. I know you have to like come here to do leatherworking shit, so maybe there's some quest line for there somehow. Probably will come back as the last boss of next expansion. I don't know about that. Them kobolds are everywhere, though. In War Within so far, man. Maybe it's Zalatath? Could be. We don't have an arrow for that.
Beware.
Sweet.
Beware.
It was the jailer all along, maybe. Vibing with the Nathrius. Yeah. Really looking forward to seeing Denathrius again. Oh, really? Is there indication that we will? Or are you just saying, like, in the future you would like to see him again? Such a charming character. I agree. That whole zone and his influence on it was absolutely spectacular.
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay. I claim everything. I will wither this world in its bones.
Beware.
His voice actor did an interview about Shadowlands. I saw that. That was at BlizzCon that year. It's really good. Yeah, the Bonsandi guy too. I ended up being really good on count. Plenty of time to kill the boss here.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Oh yeah, that mob. That'll be an interesting problem. Probably aggro's at some point.
Power obeys me.
Just need to try to keep the boss on the correct side and then we'll never have to fight over there. We're gonna fail to kill the first totem, wow. That's unsuccessful, but there's not the mob over here, so. Nathrius is a really cool character, yep, I agree. The augmentation effect. We're gonna actually not do this. We're probably gonna wipe this boss.
Beware.
And wither. This power obeys me.
Aug is good, trust me. I trust you. Where's the path? Can we just not see? What the hell is that? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna actually not do this because of fucking Aug. What an absolute joke this fucking video game is anymore, man. Can't even reset it.
Beware.
You've been ogged, yep.
Wither into
Plenty of teams playing Dev instead of Ogg now. It looks so good too. Dev is like such a powerful spec right now, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know. Seems like we are destined to not upgrade 10s. Denathrius is one of the most charismatic villains we have had, despite it being in Shadowlands. Shadowlands had a lot of great characters, I'd say. I'm swapping to Dev next week, nice. I guess DPS got to be clever with CD usage. Yeah, I don't remember it being an issue in Season 2, but Dev was way stronger offensively back then, I guess. Or augmentation was, I mean. Let's just kill this, get this out of the way. Cat classic thoughts? No. Cat is like my least favorite expansion. I look at that as the worst expansion, so no interest in that one. Oh shit, the more Augs and Devs, the less chance I get of getting invited as preservation. Oh yeah, I guess maybe. Aesthetic of Shadowlands owned, the story just sucked. Getcha. I really like Shadowlands. Shadowlands is definitely one of my favorite expansions, but... What spec is the lock? Demo. Dev Season 3 4 set was pretty bad compared to the Season 2 one. That's maybe why Og was so much more popular in Season 3. Yeah. Could be that these guys already have 4 set maybe, because I've seen some crazy ones. Devastation was in a few keys and they were topping charts like overall. Which a couple weeks ago was not even close. Only class to beat me in overall so far is Devastation. Yeah, I've seen some cool numbers.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Beware.
I fear they both stack CDs on the first one. Yeah, probably.
Beware.
Wow, that time I used the legendary on it. Barely getting it down, but it is dying. This one's not gonna be dying. Not even close.
Beware.
I guess this is kind of poo-poo damage comp for this boss. Well, it's literally just augmentation, man. Fucking ban this spec and we'd be better off. Like, we actually are gonna not kill this boss, I feel like. Gives you a damage debuff, too, so killing next one is even harder, yep.
Beware.
Gonna be depressing, but funny if you can't finish the key. It's probably gonna be the case, yeah. What do you mean? It's literally never the Og's fault. Eating and watching your stream, could there be anything better? I don't know. Isn't Devastation like excellent at this too because of what's the name of their big CD or their big cast? It's like an I-beam type spell. Like it's a very powerful one spell with a short CD. The blue beam thing that they do. Beacon, trinket, angle with Og. High keys. I don't know how else you get the totem. Yeah, disintegrate, yeah. Very powerful, like, rotational spell. This fight wouldn't even be close if he was dev, yep. Wonder if he knows the most productive thing he can do is Hearth, change specs and get summoned back. Yeah, I know, I keep waiting to hear that. I'll switch to dev. You will see this go better in coming weeks. It seems a lot of classes will be using Grief Torch. Okay, yeah. It's weird that he's quiet now. If we wipe again, I'm gonna say it and watch him just like fucking implode. Is Og just a useless spec or is he bad? It's not very good in many situations.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your corpses will spread the rats.
Beware.
Say it for the highlight video. Yeah, we're definitely going to if we wipe again. And he just ate a stack of that. You sacrifice damage taking one, yep.
This power obeys me.
It's fine for most instances, but bosses where you gotta kill, add, and totem fast, it's a loss, yep.
And wither.
We're moving for the next.
Power obeys me.
Guy's actually in cat form, that's good to see. I overtimed a 10 Ultimate by 20 seconds, had a mage doing 207k overall. Is that pretty low? Or doesn't seem like it was that low, but yeah. 10s are very hard right now, it seems. I haven't necessarily seen a lot of timers being the issue, but as you see, just killing bosses is a huge issue, people. I guess Og is good when you're pushing very high keys, and the team you're playing with all the time, the other two DPS, are pumpers. It's good because it brings a lot of defensive benefit, and if you have everything else covered, then you're going to be fine with Og, but as you see, like, we're straight up not, like, we're not even going to come close to finishing this boss.
Beware.
And wither. This power obeys me.
I do more as a tank. What do you mean?
This power obeys me.
Then a mage doing 200k? Oh. I don't know what Ultimate's overall numbers look like, though. That doesn't sound like that low for that dungeon. It's not very huge.
Beware.
And wither.
It's gonna freak out if you say something. Yeah, watch. Let that happen.
Into nothing.
Oh, he left. Okay. Oh, that was a fucking colossal waste of time. Whisper him? I should really, but not really feeling it for that conversation. I don't feel like that would be very interesting. I don't really expect people to keep trying after 3 attempts on it, honestly, so whatever. That name sounded really familiar, though. Ah. Yes, sir. Okay. No Druid DPS? A little surprising. This wasn't even that long ago. It's only a month and a half ago. Oh, wait. Who is this guy? The beauty of the spreadsheet. Yes, sir. This, hold on a second. I think I remember this one. Love when the spreadsheet shines like that. Oh yeah, this is yeah, okay, I remember this guy. This is not the guy I thought we were talking about. He's just complaining about the route when 2 people backed into mobs. They literally were not. I didn't get aggro from any, but sure. Nah, that's not what I thought it was. Well, either way, back to the sheet, season 3. Okay. Hey, how's your vault 10? That's a good one. Divine Field. The Holy Pally. Love seeing a Holy Pally. 1751, only 3100 last season though. In the process of starting a new playthrough with 6 random Pokemon, I accidentally deleted my 6 perfect competitive Pokemon. Whoa. The hell? What, on like a Switch game? You probably can't even have a backup for that, huh? No Druid DPS yet. You mean like the actual spec? Not like from a Resto Druid, you mean? Yeah. Huck Sweater says, well, there you go, Druid DPS. This guy's 2K already as well. Only 2.6K last season though. A chicken? Yeah, looks like it. Hitmon top. Oops. Yeah, you should have went Hitmonlee. That's the problem. Metro, have you ever heard of the ROM hack Pokemon Rouge? You should check it out. Very interesting take on a Pokemon game. No, I've never heard of it. Why? What's special about it? Is it an actual ROM hack? Like for what? What device? Hitmontop, Ariados, Riolu, Sableye, Whimsmur, and Pachirisu. Can only own those 6 ever. That's for a playthrough you're doing? That's cool. Oh, so it's a fan game? What is it specifically that makes you say it's an interesting take on a Pokemon game? I can't imagine I'll ever play another Pokemon game other than mine. But I think the good thing about the way the Pokemon games are being developed now is I could always make adjustments to other people's Pokemon game unless they're finding ways to encrypt it again. I put 130 Pokemon under 10 that can be diamond on a wheel and spun it. Oh, that's fun. And you have to then go find them and catch them. That's kind of cool. Some of these bosses are brutal. The season seems way less chill. Yeah, totally agree. I don't know if it's like maybe a gear thing. I'm not really sure. But yeah, it's pretty wild. I would say I'm gonna miss this zone, but I'm not gonna miss this zone because I'm gonna level characters in this zone constantly. It is possible on the alpha to level in Dragonflight now. I may try to check it out, but I just don't really think I have a lot of time this weekend, especially if I'm gonna golf Monday. We're supposed to go to Conklin on Monday, so excited. It's supposed to be in the 80s on Monday. The 130 are what I have in home. Oh, so you can just like trade them to your new save or something? How do Bloody Caves feel this season so far? I would say very good. Is this the biggest zone in the game? I have no idea. I've never measured them. The original Barrens was the biggest zone in the game ever, but I don't know about now. I had to give myself one mulligan. I use it on a male combi. That's fun. Definitely don't use combi. It's kind of hard to explain over chat. No worries, yeah. I probably won't check it out no matter what, unfortunately, but... I forgot to get food, too. I knew I needed more food. Largest zone in the game is Vashir. That's true. That's really like 3 zones, but it's all in one for some reason. I never understood what they were doing there. Like, if you leveled in Vashir right now, how many levels would you get in Vashir? You probably wouldn't be able to finish it, right? Because you can't start until 30 or something like that. I heard the War Within zones are huge. Maybe. It's hard to tell. They look big, but it's hard to tell when you're dragon riding, you know? I don't think they're that big, though. I wouldn't say they're, like, crazy big. It's hard to tell because there's no map. We don't have a painted map of it yet.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So many parts of Ashir are truly barren, but I love leveling in it. Nice. I've never actually leveled in that zone once. Like, I've never done any quests in that zone ever. Wakey, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
What happened? I really hope Sandland has some cool animations. It's probably not going to have anything like those that are just wildly different, you know? It could very well have some great ones, but it's all red, so it's not going to make Blood DK look different, you know? That's the thing I like the most about the hero talents I've seen is like it makes the classes look different. Like I just uploaded today the Void Weaver for Priest. That is not the same. Like Priest is not the same when you have that. It's like you're a fucking different class when you have that. So if that's how all of them are, like I don't know, man. It's gonna be a crazy feature. It changes every one of your spells. Like it's crazy how it just like transforms like 6 spells to have the talent. I'm looking to try to get my first 20 done come War Within. I think I could learn a lot from you. Sweet. If you meet 10, yeah. Well, good. You should be able to do it, I think.
They meddle with.
They're not that hard. They're just maybe unproportionally difficult given the difficulty of what should exist. Not sure what happens with the pet, so we'll just dismiss it.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden for him. It looks as though it has
fuck.
grown wild in the east. I will need you
This
to-
legendary is definitely going to get me killed next week. I'm going to play Warlock. Do you think I'll have a good time pugging? Maybe. I don't know. I've never played DPS. Some rules I'm coming up with. Only experience I can get is from trainers. No wild Pokemon. That's a cool idea. So you'll just have to run from everyone.
Beware.
What game you said you're playing Diamond? Is that what you said? Are you playing like a ROM of it? Because you can probably actually, well, probably too much work, but you can probably actually compile the ROM and then turn off encounters. If you've never done that before, it's probably too much work. Easier to just run from them.
Beware.
Alright, we nearly lost Sheet Death to the fucking blue swirls and storming, but we'll have everything for the boss now. I love seeing 5 interrupts, man.
Beware.
Brilliant Diamond. Oh, okay, so the new one, yeah. I forgot they even did that. Is it good? Is it, like, do you like it compared to the original game? The best Switch game to just play through. Oh, cool.
Beware.
We got 6 with that. Look at that. That's fancy. Hey, Doom, what's up? Big welcome. Brilliant Diamond. Back in my day, I was excited when Yellow came out. I was excited when Yellow came out too. I remember that.
Beware.
How's your run so far? Not great. 2 disbands in a row now.
Beware.
Oh, we only got 2? That's bad. We missed 2 whole trees, so we're about to wipe here, I think.
Beware.
Kill 1 guy only, and we're losing Sheet Death. Oh, he onked though, okay. I've done 3 keys already. It's a lot harder. Should have missed that. Oh, I missed this and stuff. Fucking stupid ads.
Beware.
Honestly, it might be better to AMS this now. It's already a lot harder going into 8s and 9s. Yeah, we've had very difficult times as well myself.
Beware.
I know I'm hanging on this, harping on this, but I feel banishing currency is an issue Blizzard should be on top of. Apparently they're working on a fix, but yeah, it's probably a bigger Probably harder to do than it sounds. They gotta check every single account, I guess. I don't know how that part works. Alright, well, we killed the boss in one pull. That's all we need to do. I remember I played Pokemon Yellow for so long when I got it that I turned my game off. I was still hearing the walk around music in my head. That's awesome.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness.
Remember that boss with Season 1 seasonal fix? Yeah. I don't remember it being this hard, though, to be honest. I'm not gonna make this. I don't have any speed up right now.
Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra.
Does it go all the way to the edge? No. One shot Laymore, grats on the time key. I don't say that. Hopefully, but we'll see. Mythic Zero finally has a sense of difficulty to it. Yeah, it sounds like it's quite good, actually. I'm glad to see that. I'm having fun on my paladin. Smart. Keep it up. It just feels nicer having low keys feeling like this. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
You have discovered one of my books of
This is terrible timing on patrols.
Since the
Did you try Dawn in hard mode? No. Not yet.
A means of safe travel via these tomes.
We'll just get this back, I guess, for now. That is the opposite side of the room right now. Low keys matter now. It's good that they figured out a way to make this better, because I do feel like it was a big issue where people would just like breeze through low keys and not pay any attention at all. It's insanely hard. Is that what Faxi was talking about before, where the bosses have like 16 million health and shit? No, that's not even that much, probably. I think he said they have the health of mobs in 16. It's the number I was associating. It sucked to take a month break and come back and have to re-grind up for so long. Oh, yeah. Dromy, what's up, buddy? It's weird seeing you doing a 10. How's it going, man? Yeah, I feel ya. It is weird. I agree. I feel like we're saying forever that people should just start at 10, so they sort of solved that. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. They needed to compress the key's difficulty, and they finally did it. It's like actually straight up what I would have recommended them they do. I don't think I've ever actually recommended exactly what they did before in my life. So I'm pretty happy with that. Probably a coincidence, but it does make you feel like they're listening. It feels like keys became harder in exchange for no earlier fixes. It's possible. I don't know. Not sure what the actual difficulty of this season is right now.
Beware.
There's some bosses that are really overtuned against me, but otherwise I haven't really felt like there's been that much difficulty. You have to try the new dungeon on the alpha? Yeah, I want to. I just don't think I'm gonna have time, unfortunately. But I guess I kind of need to, because the old ones go away, I think, don't they? So we can't even go to the previous zone anymore. Hard mode is different than last season. There's no longer things in the ground to pick up. A few bosses had extra mechanics, and it's scaled up to current 6 or maybe more. It's definitely hard. Oh, really?
Beware.
Definitely wouldn't mind doing it. I just don't know when I would have time for it. Especially now with trying to budget time for Alpha 2 this weekend. What were you posting on Discord? Yeah, that's the new Deathbringer animations for Blood DK. Changing a bunch of things to be blue. So no more time pieces to pick up. It's just the actual dungeon. I don't know. What's your IO score? I think I'm like just under 1900 or something. 1899 or something. I can't remember.
Beware.
can just do this because we can't be knocked back during this.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Bonus alpha stream on Saturday? No, I'm probably going to be streaming this again on Saturday, actually. Alpha is a low priority for me right now, but I do want to get at least one like leveling thing done. I want to definitely do the zone at least once before it goes away. I have to wait for the pat.
So beautiful, so powerful, all for me.
Beware.
AC bindings, always an issue.
Beware.
Dungeon's been causing me a pain in pugs. I keep getting DPS just eating the orb on the second boss. Oh yeah. Pretty much every dungeon's been causing us pain, so. Sandling or Deathbringer? Right now, if it was out today, I'd be choosing Deathbringer, and there wouldn't even be a second thought on it. The Deathbringer animations they just added yesterday are so freaking cool. They're so cool. Why does AMS not protect you from storming? It does.
Beware. Beware.
Oh shit, fan of the channel. Yes, sir. Getting recognized a lot, actually, in the last, like, 6 months. It's cool. I guess it's a very, you know, it's really not that big of an actual audience. I was so on War Within, but I saw Vengeance Hero Talents. I'm sold. Take my money. Sandlane I keep hearing is trash. Oh, really? I haven't actually like, done anything with it yet, but... It seems like it'd be fun and interesting, but it does seem like it's kind of way harder to play than the other one.
Beware.
Hey Metro, hey, what's up Cameron? Slumming in some 10s? Feels that way. These have been insanely difficult, way harder than I expected them to be. But at least Tyrannical Week means we're not getting our ass kicked just yet. Next week will be an eye-opener though. Me, take care of them. The best voice line ever in a boss, I think. Azure probably has the best timer though. Yeah, it seems like it's the easiest key statistically, but I don't necessarily see why. Is it just the timer? I'm glad they're harder myself. Makes the key levels matter more. That's definitely a good thing for sure, especially for the lower keys. It seems like Blizzard hit their mark.
Beware.
Hopefully it'll be received well.
Beware.
Already a bunch of people complaining, but I don't know how much validity there is to the complaints. The timer is very lenient. If you can skip phases of this boss, for example, double upgrade is always an option. Getcha. Okay, I can resume right. I will admit feeling 6 and 7 is not good for my mental. Doesn't feel good, I'm sure.
Beware.
Yeah, we can do that, yeah.
Beware.
Because I always spawn, I guess I always near the boss, it's not in the middle of the room or anything.
Beware.
How does Ruby Life feel compared to the other ones? That one's hard for sure. No, that's not. We're gonna need a lot more DPS to do that from this phase. So far, this is the hey, let's just +2 it instance of the season. Actually, it's closer than I thought. You have more time than you think you do. Another person dies in this phase, though. No, it's more that, hey, let's just wipe to not doing mechanics we've seen in season 1 and 2. Which one do you think is the easiest? This one statistically is playing the easiest, but I have not necessarily experienced that myself. The easiest one seems Bracken-eyed for me. That one, other than the fucking nonsense on the last boss we just experienced, it doesn't seem to be really any difficulty in there.
I will expose whatever secrets she locked away within these vaults.
Talash must not break the final seal. The consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
I'm glad I have a 10 of this in bag. Yeah, no doubt. This is kind of like, you know, like under rot in season 2, you know, like everybody's gonna want to do this dungeon as well. Apparently there's a lot of really good loot in here too, and I guess it was bugged and was dropping extra loot, but I think they fixed that. I think we just leave out one frog in each room, and that's the trick here to be on the normal count. I'm sure Ruby Life Pool is going to turn into a shit show next week, where every group ninja pulls the dragon and wipes the group. Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, you're probably right. That dragon has already been pulled twice now since we've done it. Did Ruby yesterday, and some guy just ran under where the dragon flies down and sat there. Yeah, a lot of people have no idea that you can skip that, I bet. Frogs are a lot less annoying to fight with those speed up leaps, yep. Sorry in advance if I just jinxed you. No, hopefully not. I mean, we got so much time. You guys were right about the timer. Love that D&D. Yeah, D&D was bad. That was a bad one. Last second clip into the ceiling. Yeah, it was like literally as I dropped it, it went up into the ceiling. I tried telling Harry, hey, looks like you're going to double upgrade this key, then everyone dies. That Shaman has an aversion to staying alive. I guess he's getting meleeed or something. I don't really understand what's happening. need still actually a lot of count. We have not anywhere near enough counter. Pretty sure these mobs melee if tank is not in range. I guess so, yeah. That must be what it was. But that time they weren't in range. Like, I was pulling them. Like, can't do much about that. Just need to not pull them at range, I guess. We get a lot. We get that a lot in Resto Shaman. Otherwise known as Sealing Rain. Doesn't seem to be having trouble keeping you guys up. Prop Pally seems really good. Yeah, Prop Pally is, or you mean Holy Pally? Yeah, Holy Pally is really good. I would want to see Holy Pally in every key if we could. They're just such a great pug pick. Well, so it looks like we can probably only skip 2 mobs in either room, not just both rooms. I want to see you play Holy Pally again. Those are fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I don't necessarily enjoy streaming on a healer as much. Those guys, I'll just leave. Streaming on a healer is a lot more stressful because I can't constantly look away. I've seen an abnormally high number of Ellie Shamans this week. Yeah, we've seen a good amount too. Probably more in this 1 week than we did all last season. That I don't have easy stats on, but... Are they not able to return or something? We should have just done boss. No, you should have paid attention to where the tank was going. Streaming on a healer for me was rather easy. No one in chat distracting me. I've always thought Preservation Evoker was one of the best pug healers. How come? Why do boss only trashes behind you unless it's on CD?
Decease and you. Enough. Freeze.
Because I made a mistake and I'm the only one who matters in this key, so you should have done what I wanted.
Her secrets will be mine. Her secrets will be mine.
I gotta like feign that. Isn't Prez the least pug friendly healer? I mean, if your group are standing all over the place, half your heals will miss. It's probably hard because of that, but I think that's like super overstated. I don't think the range is that big of a deal. I would imagine the least pug friendly healer would be whatever's tuned the least, you know? Any healer who doesn't have the ability to top the group off easily is going to struggle, so if whatever's undertuned the most is, you know, in a bad spot, then it could be really hard to play as a pug no matter what it is. Even if Holy Pally, like, Holy Pally was undertuned as hell, then it would still be bad no matter what. That's why you need at least 2 melee in the group, you know. I never played Dragonflight Mythics. I don't know the mechanics because we killed them so fast in Dungeon Finder. What's a good site to review the mechanics? This YouTube channel. You can go to the spreadsheet and look at every dungeon individually. BigPlay.1/Mythic Library if you want to see it all, and then you can sort by dungeon and look for ones that have been completed and see how we handle them. Probably better than seeing a video on something that's not related to Mythic Plus at this point. Not having a kick on a healer makes Priest the worst pug healer. Yeah, that was, I was gonna say like this Priest is probably the worst, just simply because of the way they play as well. So I'm thinking Thai food tonight. Oh, you're bringing it up again. Dude, my mom was listening to the stream the other day when you were bringing it up, and now she won't stop talking about it. She's like, that guy was talking about Thai food. I really want to get Thai food. I was like, yeah, okay. People have started pinging a lot this season. It's obnoxious. Yeah, it's like overabundance of pinging. I don't know where it came from. With how much damage Holy is doing, I don't know why anyone would play Disc. Right, yeah, what's going on with Holy Palette, or Holy Priest? That's crazy. I saw that guy did like 100k on bosses a couple days ago. Is that normal? You have the DPS for this boss, yes. What, you think like there's a limit? There's no actual limit. Every 3 it refreshes. So once this one is done, then that one will be reactivated. they changed that from season 2. The problem is the ice, usually. My Gilly ended 10 Algathar at 197k last night. 197k overall as a healer? What the fuck? That's insane. I found some tech on this boss, oh yeah. Like a little robot. Robot. You guys say robot or robot? Never got to a third, yeah. It had to happen a lot when we were like solo saving it in season 1. The fact evokers bring a bleed dispel can make a huge difference in some fights, no doubt. You see getting there is the hard part with the ice still there. But it is usable. I say robot because it's funnier. Yeah, it is funnier, right? It's like a very old school way to say it. I feel like my grandfather would have said it that way. Robot is Zoidberg sounding ass. Oh yeah, maybe that's why I heard it. If you AMS the last possible second of that AoE and made holds, it just overlaps with Frost Bomb, allowing you to immune it. I don't know what you're... Is there like some typos there? Paula Robert. Nope. Incorrect. Yeah, you can AMS every other puddle as a blood DK at least. AMS isn't broken. Oh yeah. Well, as the blood DK, I don't need to worry about that at least. God, this is so hard too, man. Tyrannical Week's gonna get a lot harder, it looks like. Everyone knows his name is Gavin, not Robert. Gavin Belson. Founding the CEO of Huli or whatever. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't know what the fuck this shaman is pinging. He's just like pinging random things, yeah. It's annoying. I hated this boss in season 1. Glad they did away with the miasma. Yeah, that fight was very different last season. Or last time it was around. Shaman is probably a League player spamming ping and wows. He's just typing question marks with the ping. No. Why would I move the boss? It's got fucking 3 range anyway, even if I wanted to move the boss, what would be the point? Why does he want you to move? The entire group is ranged. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Solo save it is. That's not gonna happen. Wow, we did. Did AMS not work there? What happened? Okay, cool. Obscene. If only you moved the boss. I don't really get it. Was there a reason to move it? The fight is so much nicer with full range, I can imagine, yeah. You fell boss, that's impossible. Maybe he wants you on the wall so the shards all stack. Does that still work that way? We can do that. He wasn't doing that though, he's like pinging in the middle of the room. I don't think that's really a good idea anymore, honestly, because they spawn really close to the boss. So then you have more likelihood that you're, yeah, I see that. I think this is what he wants me to move it from, is so there's not shit on the ground when the things spawn, but realistically, I mean, they just move away from the boss anyway, so I'm not sure it matters much. Wait, is that what he said just true? If balls hit the shards, they do damage? Maybe. That's possible. And then that would be why you want him to move. Alright, we almost just died there. This is gonna be a lot harder of a season on Tyrannical than the previous one. I don't think he's even... Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die. Like, it doesn't guarantee anything anyway, like... There's still balls over here. I guess that's what happened, yeah, because we took a bunch of AoE damage when that one passed through it. So that must be the reason. So really, you gotta bait the balls and then move together as a group. The ping system works really well with the use your word system to explain what you're pinging about. This is gonna be a really unfun fight to tank though if we gotta do this every time. There's nothing in the journal saying that that's a mechanic unless it's a hidden interaction. We could slow it down and take a look, but it did look like it to me. Maybe not though, we've taken a bunch of damage on this phase anyway. Chix is gonna like this fight, he can fly all over the map. After this we'll take a look at it in the VOD. Well, we managed to upgrade it. That's really telling you how easy that timer is. 36. We got our finally first 10 upgraded.
Dear one. He knew that wild magic was
These guys are just like randomly speculating.
He meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we
Extra
could
minute
not
coming in
stop
clutch.
the
Yep, that was it.
I placed him in stasis until I could find a proper cure.
Let's try to figure out what happened here. Let's get this on the sheet and we'll take a look.
I was gone. Champion, you did what was needed and ended his suffering.
I don't know. I love the whole season. All mobs are affected by fear and chains. I can AoE CC packs of 20 mobs for 30 seconds. Nice.
I was a mother.
Alright, so we got Holy Pally,
Please,
First Druid,
leave me tomorrow.
Priest, and Shaman. None got the AB though. Haha, so no portal. No portal? I have all these portals obviously, but... Alright, let's take a look at what we got here. Congrats, thanks. Just what we're about to wipe. It's like it's possible, right? Because this is just sat here. Because otherwise, like, why did we keep getting all that damage? I don't know what that is. It's also like, you see it's like pulsing. Is that normal? Let's go look at the next pull. It is normal for it to pulse, okay. Yeah, I guess we're just taking the same amount of damage. We just No, let's see. It stops. Oh, is it stop when the shield's broken? It stops when the shield's broken. Is that what happens? Yeah, it stops when the shield's broken. Okay, so that now has nothing to do with those orbs. How big of a hard drive do you use to store your recordings? I don't. I just delete them every day. Delete them and upload them elsewhere. Oh, what's going on? Sure. They made one of the crystals pulse a lot more damage and be shielded. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the orbs. Hardened crystals repeatedly deal party damage until it's broke. Yeah, that's got to be it. It was a coincidence. But it's probably still alright to move the boss a little bit. 4-hour VODs would be really expensive to save locally. Well, it's not. I assume he's talking about, because I'm recording each individual run as well. Alright, Algathar 11 now, so we'll give that a try. Be right back. Seems like the Dungeon Journal says it's supposed to pulse every 5 seconds until broken, but that was every second. Yeah, maybe. Could be some kind of bug or something, but... What's up, Spliff? What's up, buddy? Welcome. I think they were having fun, so time was flying. 60 to 90 gigabytes a day gets expensive real fast, though. Oh, yeah. Journal says every 5 seconds, but it's been 1 second all week. Yeah, okay. It's just until the shield breaks, then. Is that how it works? I don't think there's any way to get all 3 of these bosses listed, though, huh? Do you prefer the season having all the current expansion content? Yeah, I would prefer all the current expansion content. Well, actually, it's not even that I don't like the old dungeons. Some of them are bad, but they can work. It's just they're more likely to not work than new dungeons, because you know those ones are designed with current philosophies. But what I would rather see is non-rotating dungeons. I gotta try to just stick to water only. So I quit alcohol 6 months ago, but I realized I've been replacing it with coffee unknowingly. I went from being hungover to now super jittery. Oh, jeez. Yeah, water's the trick. I had a bug where we destroyed the shield on crystal, but the crystal still pulsed. Oh, really? That's a weird one. Maybe that's what just happened to us. I don't know. I didn't realize that the shield broke and then the damage stopped, though. So we really need to make sure we put our damage onto that. especially with the legendary. This guy's wearing, no, forget it. Thought he was wearing a transmog that I used to wear. I was a fan of a dungeon rotation back in Shadowlands Season 4, but I feel like the time the dungeons just worked. After going through it in Dragonflight, I'm against it now. Oh, really? The season has been an absolutely buggy mess so far, yep. Sparkling water for the same reason replaces beer well, I bet.
4, 3,
yeah, everybody should take first.
2, 1.
I haven't played this season yet. I salute you for all the beta testing for me.
Welcome to Algathar
From gear dropping at the wrong item level, upgrade tracks not working, and boss mechanics not functioning. Don't forget tier list bugging out. Tier sets bugging out, yeah.
How wonderful.
I won't.
It's been quite some time since the academy.
It's so weird that they gave this buff. I don't really feel like this buff really is needed or even does much. Is it just like a flavored thing, I guess? How does the flavor taste for bubbly? Yeah, how is that? I can't remember, I don't even remember if we finished the dungeon. We don't need these or not. Morning, no more night elf? What do you mean? I'm still night elf. I like the grapefruit ones, oh yeah. Just hinted 1600 and hitted 1600 in solo shuffle, now I can get my 2 set, nice. Congratulations.
Beware. Beware.
I've noticed the citrus flavor tastes the best. Other flavors taste really watered down. Gotcha. You should be close as well, right? I need to get 2K, I think, which I don't see happening this week. But maybe.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
It's 1500. Oh, no, it can't be because I would already have it. I don't think I've gotten it. Unless it's not something that just gets given to you. Yeah, 2K, yeah. Keystone Master equivalent to all 8 duns? I don't know. Don't think it would be that high for Keystone Master. Any chance of some bigger pulls? What do you mean? This dungeon has some pretty big pulls, yeah. But there's not really that many actual trash mobs in the dungeon. It's one of the shorter dungeons. Be 5 for Keystone Master on both weeks. Gotcha.
Here we are.
Alright, here we go.
Long ago, members
Season
of the
4
Dwarven
special.
tribe
First boss will wipe you more times than
accidentally
anything.
overloaded an arcane elemental.
Just be a gamer and time everything this week and get it.
Construct named
I'm definitely a gamer, but it's not that easy.
started to wreak havoc.
Like, it's not just as easy as play the game, you know? You gotta do more than that.
Dragons battled Veximus.
They made dungeons harder or just the achievement easier? I don't think there's any changes, to be honest. I think that's how it's always worked since they made the changes in Dragonflight.
Maximus began manifesting powerful arcane bombs in order to drive back the dragons.
I needed 15s for Keystone Master. Oh, but you don't know about the Season 4 changes, I guess. A 5 is now a 15, basically, yeah. Oh, it's going pretty well so far. I love Holy Pally, man. Such a great pug pick. Where did I dodge that? Wait. Did I just dodge that? I didn't even know you could do that. I definitely didn't take damage from it. So I don't know why, but... yeah, you definitely can't dodge it that way. Maybe I was in the air for it and didn't hit me because I was vertical to it or something. I did it again, didn't I? I just jumped. Is that a bug? Shit. That's why this season's so hard. You can just jump. No, that didn't work. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it has to be a very precise jump. Don't think so, because the first one I was kind of just falling to the sky and there's no way I was precise. One death only through that. That's really nice.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Well, it would be a tragedy if those are actually needed. We're gonna find out. We won't try to pull the whole room here. It has to be a diagonal jump? I don't know. Probably not jump related. We'll see.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could,
beware.
leave them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Maybe it just locks in at the last second. It could be, yeah. It's probably the Nido flip animation. It has iframes now. What? No, that's not what he said. I like that idea, though. That'd be cool. Just jump constantly. You never know how much damage you're going to reduce. What is, like, the likelihood that you flip when you jump?
Beware.
New feature in Midnight, iframes. That'd be badass, dude.
Beware. Beware.
It's 50-50. Yeah, you either flip or you don't, right? Yeah. Heard that before. That's the point of the stat buffs in this dungeon. You gain more iframes, huh? Explosive flashbacks? Yeah, luckily a lot of those affixes are gone. First gives more iframes, that'd be cool. It would be insane if it was an night elf thing. I would be fucked since my Death Knight is torn. It's definitely not a night elf thing. Versus adaptability confirmed. What is adaptability? Is that a different thing in a different game?
Interested in our sports field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
Did they make heroic harder too? I don't think they did. I don't know actually. Can't remember. The dungeon in the new build of Alpha appear that they will be hard to Mythic Plus. Yeah, I want to at least try the one that's coming in Season 1 for Mythic Plus. Heroic is like 0 before. But did they actually make it harder, or is it just giving better loot? They probably did though, actually, yeah. They did make it harder, gotcha.
Beware.
Except Doty for some reason. Mythic Zero Doty was way too undertuned. Oh, really? Is it just hard mode that's difficult then? So do affixes come at later respectives? Yeah, they're way later now. You don't get all the affixes until 10 now.
What are these birds doing here?
Heroic dungeons are a joke. Mythic Zero is step up though, gotcha. Well, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Mythic Zero before this patch were a joke, so it's good that they're getting a proper step up. Definitely. I like that.
Beware.
Doty hard mode isn't a toggle, it's just basically a pre-run achievement. Is it? I thought it was something you talked to. Mythic Zero is not really a step up because there are no affixes or time limits. He just means like from where it was at before. Yeah, obviously when you can replace players it should be substantially easier. How come not tree first? This boss is like absolutely mandatory to have Bloodlust for. So we want to get here and Bloodlust on this phase where the fire is thrown. And based on how this is timing out, it's going to be perfect. Just grab 4 collectibles that spawn in the dungeon. Apparently that's not how it works anymore. We were talking about this yesterday and today.
The goals for Lishrath.
Question is, how long do we actually need on the boss before less can be used?
To get her attention.
I guess by the time we do all this shit, it'll be fun.
At least we know that works.
You had a tech here, right? You pulled the birds to the stairs after winds? I don't think so, no. But we can. Why am I getting IQ tests? What?
Beware.
Advertisements. I don't know.
Beware.
Probably Googled it or set it into your phone or something like that. Isn't that just a strategy? I have no idea. Yeah, just to get them away from the... Because they don't go down there, I think is the thing, yeah. I had a person put in an IT ticket but spell computer. It gave me a chuckle. What the fuck? I always hated this fucking bird. Oh, really? We actually all pretty heavily survived 3. People started calling everything tech after the Iron Docks Hunter pull thing. Oh, yeah.
Beware.
I went to meet my doctor. I guess I am dumb as fuck. Now I'm getting IQ tests. That makes sense.
Beware.
Those AMSs. This is up. We should definitely just throw it and use it probably now. Alright.
Beware.
Yeah, we needed less there. Ever considered using elitism helper? No. It gets another 75% buff later, I guess. We'll just save the weapon for that. I remember Waycrest Manor, someone asked a mage, you know the tech for the tree boss? He goes, you mean blinking? Yeah, high quality technology there. I don't really get what the word tech, like, it doesn't even make sense. People used to just, back in challenge modes, people would just call them advanced strategies, and now everybody says tech. Well, that guy removed his. Oh no, we just throw. I see. Oh, he doesn't actually get stunned again. That was a waste of the. Short for technique. Yeah, but it's weird. Oh, there's definitely puddles down here.
Beware. Beware.
Fuck. I got stuck on that.
Beware.
Whoa.
Beware. Beware.
It's like when people started calling everything Giga. Yeah. I don't know if advanced strategy would even be more pretentious or something. As simple as blinking. Do you know the new Giga tech? No. OP, then broken, then busted. Sling changing normal, yeah. Metro, it's been a while. I've been away a while. Is there still a way to copy paste your whole UI? Kalal, yeah, everything should be in the UI video. New Gigatech powered by AI. That's some hella tech.
Beware.
Fuck.
Beware.
We have multiple poisonous spells, right? Hopefully. So we should be right here.
Beware.
I hate new words. Kind of me too, to be honest. Kind of behind on these ads though. We are fucking gigantically behind on these.
Beware.
Let's pull that off, get the res up before we died.
Beware.
Adds do a poison. Yep, stacking poison. Every time you get meleeed by an ad, you get one stack. And that's why we're so far behind. I guess I need to move them away because we're just not killing the ads.
Beware.
If I can AMS it, but otherwise it's after AMS is over, it's gonna rely on the DPS. I've never seen it go off. Every time you get melee by him, it goes, you know. Maybe there's some kind of like internal DR on it, I guess, but. We're gonna get away with it though, very easily. A little sloppy, but that was actually excellent. Looks like a rough time. That is a very hard fight. It's just like the ads in Blackrook, yep. Shocking Disclosure is extremely powerful there, though. Does an enormous amount of damage to every ad. Yeah, probably you get a lot of parries. Shaman just said Stone Skin broken. Now it's saying OP. You should have said Poison Cleansing Totem. I don't know if he had that. Shaman had Gig Attack, yeah. That's all the way over there. Okay, we'll get these ones now. That's how it started. You say it ironically, then it's in your vocabulary. Yep, absolutely. That's how a lot of slang happens. I have to use Agipop. My abilities do way more than Shocking. Oh, really? It does 9,000 damage every 5 seconds to every mob, so... Good Shadow Priest damage, yep. I imagine Shocking is nowhere near as valuable. Maybe. I guess, yeah, like 9,000 used to be like probably like 1/20th of each mob's health, but now it's like not even probably 1/80th. Heh. 2k DPS P target, and Stormy says, "Alright there, R. Kelly." That was clever. Kind of surprised they didn't tune the damage up of those kind of pots and files. I don't think they would do that. Alright, here's the big question mark. Are we going to have count? Or are we going to be short? I think we're short. Nope, we're perfect. Alright, yeah, so we don't need those small mobs. Even my Sigil of Flame ticks for over 120k per target. But how much, like, if you're talking about Agi, like, how much extra would it do compared to the pot?
Head to the registrar at once.
Don't drop it. Okay, yeah, so step one is move this guy all the way.
Only those registered may access
Getting mount canceled twice, so yeah, that really sucks. Oh,
about what you have done.
okay. You weren't phased by storming canceling you 3 times. Hit. Funny. Come on, I can't fucking see anything here.
Beware.
How many people dying here? Metro ever watch Trailer Park Boys? No. A 2 vault gives it 10 chest loot. That's crazy. What do you mean? Plus, the pots bonus is in fact it gets aggro easily. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't even think about that part.
Think about what you have done. Go to the corner.
509 from completing a 10, 509 from vault after doing a 2. Oh, yeah. Is that abnormal or? I don't think that's that abnormal, is it?
Beware.
Alright, another non-upgraded key. Chronicle sucks. Did they say if there's a total bullion cap? I don't know. Is it not on the item or anything when you look at it? If not, then probably no. Do you think you should purposely get hit by a ball when on 2 stacks? I think it's not a bad idea, yeah.
Beware.
You have been expelled.
People seem to struggle a lot with this boss. Yeah, this should be the, this should be the easiest boss in here, but it never is. Is Pally from the stream? Yes. I heard it's 20 for bullion, but it was a source. Dude, just trust me.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this.
We had a good one in season 1 where quaking expired at the exact time the boss used power vacuum. Oh yeah, that's happened. I've seen that a lot over the years. Time for our first raid. Enjoy your day, lads. Alright, good luck.
Marks for poor students. Learn from this. We will not pass the semester. Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
Think about what you have done. We will not pass the semester.
I love how DPS seem to think that holding off attacking while a tank is somehow the worst dot imaginable. Yeah, it's like, I should change what I'm doing because you're fucking brain dead and you accidentally... I mean, like, how do you even die as a ranger? It's like basically stood right on top of where the boss was. It's just sad the game has gotten to that point where everybody's so, like, only worried about themselves.
Merit points for you. Learn from this.
That doesn't do it? Oh. That's awkward.
Merit points for you.
Trying to drop it on the puddle, but I guess that won't work.
Beware.
Now we can move him.
To the corner. Poor marks for poor students.
Is there a threat meter? There's all kinds of stuff like that in just the basic add-ons like Plater now. You can see threat on individual targets at a glance.
Merit points for you.
Beware.
What, there are other players in this game? Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. 6 deaths from that fella. Let's see what the excuse is this time.
Merit points for you.
Beware.
This fight's pretty hard though, honestly. It's actually probably harder as a range than it is as a melee. Because you pretty much have to be in melee range in this fight. If you get pulled from too far away, it's just like impossible to deal with the mechanics. You'll be flying through the air as they pass over you and you won't be able to do anything about it. I think they have to change this boss. There's no counterplay against pulling him to that shit. Yes there is. You need to stand closer. While you're being pulled in, like, it pulls you to the center, so the farther away you are from the center, the more time you're going to be in the air, and the less time you're going to be able to control your character. If you're right next to the boss, then you barely get moved at all, and you just have to pay attention to where they're coming from. Because that used to be way worse, because there was fixes like quaking and thundering that it would still, like, they would cause massive issues for, and now those are all gone still. 3 stacks, but it's not going away. I thought it went away.
Beware.
Oh shit. Wow, okay, fuck.
Knowledge is power.
Did Ellie get buffed, or is it just the rare Ellie player? I don't know, we've seen a good amount of Ellies recently. I think that's why they added the 2 pulls at the start, because the fixes that made the stacking hard are gone. Yeah, maybe. Ellie was good last season too. I mean, it's probably always been good, it's just not really something people are playing. You just have to stay in melee of the boss. It definitely is the way to do it, yeah. Just wanted to share, I timed my first AV of the season, feeling pretty good. Nice. It's just not top 1% DPS, so people don't play it nearly as much, and it's kind of squishy. You also have a rogue to give you threat start. I mean, I taunted twice. That dude's literally just standing right in the melee.
These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
Feels like it's so hard to position correctly when there's a lot of orbs. Yep, it's definitely a hard fight for that reason.
Merit points for you. Think about what you have done. Run away, little girl. Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
Think about what you have done.
It's not like he's waiting for Sunders. He literally just was standing in the path of the boss. That's like maybe I taunted like a split second too late or something like that. That's the only thing that needed to change.
Poor students.
The guy's just standing in the way when the boss walks over him, so he gets meleeed. That was the only thing I needed to change.
Beware.
This dude's still talking about threat. It's yeah, it's like the people are just completely incapable of being like, all right, I fucked up. My bad. I'll get better. The first pull, like as I was dragging the boss from the center to here, it got all kinds of messy.
Think about what you have done.
But I didn't realize how big the hitbox was on the boss, so I thought I was gonna be able to hit it with Blood Boil, and I wasn't even close to hitting it.
Beware.
It's the same guy with that fucking like harebrained strategy on the Azure boss, whatever, Azure Vault boss as well, about the orbs getting hit by the thing. Overthinking everything in the dungeon instead of just working on making better positional decisions. Happened to me a lot of times this season also. People don't let me position the boss. Yeah, as a tank, obviously, it's tough out here.
Demerit points for you. Learn from
You see how much easier it is when you start the boss up there. That's definitely going to be needed. We gonna lust? It's probably on cooldown still. I don't know.
poor marks for poor
Doesn't matter. I did some really dumb shit in the last pull of this. This is a very easy solo fight.
pass the semester. Demerit points for you. Learn from this. Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
Demerit points for you.
Yeah, this used to be the easy boss, but not anymore.
Learn from this.
If you're here though, if you want to do your 10 after this, I'll do it with you no matter what it is.
Demerit points for you.
Beware.
Are they all new players? No.
Pass the semester. Demerit points for you.
Ouch.
From this.
Get him up, so then we at least have a healer.
Poor marks for poor students.
Beware.
Run away, little girl. Pass the semester. Demerit points for you.
My case is here. I can finally rebuild it and start playing again. It's been almost 3 weeks. Oh, the computer case, nice. There was a time when you used to build your PC in like stores, and now everybody just gets everything shipped. So
Demerit points for
my
you.
PC comes May 1st. Nice. What is that? May 15th.
Think about what you have done.
Okay. At least we finished it. Shaman is still yapping. Yep. All right. Looked like at one point it was going to be an easy upgrade, though. Oh, is it the trinket? It's interesting, though. Yeah. How are we doing this fine day? No word with somebody welcome. I can't even trade it, yeah. I don't want it either, but it's a decent DPS. It might be good as a holy pally, just to do good DPS. What is it? I don't even know what key it is. Halls, okay, perfect. This one looks like it could be very doable. And this healer's actually very good, so. Third boss shouldn't be too big of a deal. Do you have any tips for Chargath? Seems so brutal for pugs. Well, some things are, you know, as I do it more and more, the more I realize, like, initially my tip was just save all your CDs. Like, make sure you have CDs used in that phase instead. And I think maybe even, like, major CDs, you know what I mean? But that might not be enough. The more I think about it, the more I think, like, you're going to have to straight up just stand there and tank it and death strike it. You know what I mean? Like, you can't run away from that boss and move him. So I think as the season progresses, if they don't actually change that fight, it's going to require DPS to move the chain to the boss, and you're going to have to just kind of plant and make sure you live. But there's so many fire swirls on the ground too. I've died more to that than anything because I can't really see them very well. From what I've seen, you can't kite him anymore this season. DPS have to bring the chains. Yep. It's really hard, and you know, you have AMS and obviously like things like Vamp Blood. I guess it's full magic, so I don't know like what room weapon might help with, but like yeah, I think just save all your actual defense. Like don't use defense elsewhere on the fight, and then just kind of use them in succession on that phase. You should have Vamp Blood, AMS, and rune weapon up for every one of them, but other than that, you know, it's gonna depend. Do they change something that makes it harder this season? Yeah, like wildly different fight. The fight used to have like a red circle underneath the boss that if you stood in, you would get hit really hard. And it was there to encourage the tank to move the boss like accurately and not over melee DPS or something like that. But instead what they did was they just made that circle, the damage that the circle did all the time on his melee attack in that phase. And then nobody else can get hit by it now. So like it's a lot easier for DPS and it's twice as hard for tank. And look at the best loading screen of the expansion too, by the way. Just fucking gorgeous. I gotta get that as like a piece of art for my desktop. What a gorgeous dungeon this one is. Did they get rid of Blessing of Seasons? Yeah, I don't think so, no. From what I've seen, you can't kite him. I read that. Why did no one tell me European internet is ass? I don't know. Now we just need a bloodlust. America's #1, baby. Yep. We got Fios, bro. Okay, drums. It's gonna make that there boss hard for you. But the thing about internet in Europe, I don't know anything about where you're at, but back in like 2012, we used to hang out with this dude from Sweden, and at least he claimed, I don't know how true it is, but I do think he's true. He used to claim that he had 500 up and 500 down, and it was just like free, like you got it as part of living in Sweden, basically. And then like I realized like how anomalous having the same up and down is here. Like it's not possible. You will never have the same up and down, and I don't necessarily know why that is. I think it's like companies put all their time into making good download, but they don't care about upload because most people don't really care about it. I don't know. Bringing fiber optics straight to your door. Oh yeah. My internet isn't ass anymore. Might be because of getting fiber or Brexit. It could be Brexit, yeah. Did we have to plow through protected land to get it here? Maybe. Do we care? Heck no. A lot of fiber providers do 1 gig up and down. You'll never see it on cable though. I don't know. Fire tree, huh? Relatively bulky comp though. Brexit definitely. I heard after Brexit they went down in the ocean with a massive drill and cut the internet wires. Really? Dude, Brexit caused more problems than it helped, I feel like. Fiber cable is actually pretty cool. Data though light, insane. Data through light, insane. Yeah, we studied it when I was in high school. I remember like the shop class. I don't even remember. It was like a technology class type thing, and we just learned about what fiber optics was. Just like these like light cables, like just like white, like totally clear cables that stuff goes through somehow. Alright, so yeah, first lust in second phase of first boss there. We're just using drums. Oh, it's 64 out. My favorite hobby is pointing multi-mode fiber strands into my eyes.
4,
Why?
3,
What does that do?
1.
Wrap palette? Yeah, we got double palette. Kind of metal, you can shove 100 gigabytes to a pair of tiny cables, yeah. Was your Nelth 9 upgrade in this stream? No, that was yesterday. We double upgraded that at the last key of yesterday's stream. Oh, that single mob got stuck again. That's funny. Actually fine. The old route, we needed that mob, but not anymore. I have all weekend to play, but I'm very contentious watching you instead. Sweet. I will probably stream again tomorrow unless... Yeah, I mean, unless something drastically changes in the next 2 hours, I will probably stream again tomorrow. I don't really have any plans for content outside of streaming, so we'll just stream and pick up the pieces. It does feel like the overall keys are getting easier now, like more and more gear is going out, people are getting more acclimated to strategies. Double pally will be nice here with the freedoms too, that should be good. Get these orbs freedomed. And we can't stun them though because of the raging effects. It was definitely weird to have no effects on 9 when we were doing 9s constantly. Definitely abnormal. I should have saved slap. This next pack is kind of a pain in the ass to get gathered. There's something relaxing about watching someone else play instead of playing yourself. It's just like, I feel like it's sometimes easier to get that like dopamine hit you're looking for from the games, like the sights and sounds and the actions of the game. Sometimes it's easier to just like get somebody else to do what you're looking to do. Because like, for example, like if I wanted to, you know, say I wanted to experience a certain part of like Pokemon again, you know what I mean? Is it faster for me to actually play the game myself, or is it simply better to just Google it and experience it through somebody else's vantage point? You know what I mean? Like, I don't have that much time to play the video game again, so it's better to just watch somebody else play it because I can fast forward and stuff. I like watching you because I can get the experience without the added stress. There you go. Threat issues abound today. That was just straight up my fault. I just didn't taunt, I guess. Tried to press the button, but I didn't do it. The old no lust comp, yep. I think this is the first warrior. No, we had like an arms warrior the other day, didn't we? And that Brackenhide we did, that guy did really well. You guys said he was Asmongold's friend or something like that? Life partner, Asmongold's life partner. Like he's getting flamed out by Caseytron for some reason. I don't know what the fuck that dude's even doing. That's why I don't want to get famous like that, because it's just... everybody's all of a sudden got something to say to you.
Beware.
Even her got murked. Yeah. Casey-chan is troll, okay. Yeah, it's just funny, I just saw the tweets.
Beware.
He was talking about people sitting in roads protesting the whole war going on. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really care one way or the other, I just thought it was funny. Wait, when did we lost? Oh no, did we less in phase 1? Oh no. Tell me we didn't less in phase 1. Season 2 all over again, guys. I got dead, doesn't move out of the fucking mechanic. What is this? Is this supposed to be moving like this? I think I was gripping it with slappy hands. She's just irrelevant, but didn't used to be so stir the pot. Didn't used to be. It didn't used to be, so stirs the pot. Gotcha. Yeah, it's just weird. I think they fixed this fight's like graphical issues though. I don't feel like there's any frame rate loss at all.
Beware.
Yeah, in the future, this is the phase you want to lust. I also like lusting on that orb phase. Because the faster the orbs die, the less the stacking debuff builds up. Making the fight a lot easier to heal through in this phase. But I think in general, people would rather CD and lust in the third phase, like the second part of this main phase. Look at that, people actually moving away from the boss. Whoa. I told you it's possible. Especially now that the puddle grows slower, this is definitely the right way to do it. You don't need to fucking priest do dumb shit with priests anymore.
Beware. Beware.
Do you see Alex is now playing Cata Classic and Sod? Yeah, I've been talking to him a lot again. I feel bad for him. He just doesn't seem to have that, like, he doesn't have that thing he loves anymore about Classic, so he's struggling to find it. Try to give him the vote of confidence, so I said, you know, leveling in Classic, that's... I'll watch him level in the Barons every time he does it. He should just play retail already. Yeah, I think he probably would if it wasn't right at the very end of Dragonflight. I don't know if you guys, last time around, we did some Shadowlands keys, and he actually got the mount from Necrotic Wake, like literally first dungeon we ever did, and he gets the mount. And then just like never played that character again. Like, it's funny. Pretty excited to see how the delves work. Oh, they're great. If you haven't seen the second channel, it has a bunch of stuff from delves. I've been doing like leveling challenges, quote unquote, which is basically just me going and testing out certain specs for a couple hours. And I've done the delves up until like last week. I did the delve on every character in the second episode of the playthrough, and they are fun as fuck, man. They're actually really good. I'm really pleased with them, and the ones that I'm doing now are not even challenging. But I've been doing them naked, so it's a lot more challenging. But I am hoping that the only thing that sucks is the tank. Like as a tank, they're just fucking like snooze fest. But I think if you play an actual DPS, you'll love them. Can you level with them? You get experience in them, but it right now in the alpha, it's like negative experience. So I don't know if it's supposed to be that low. Like it's like 28 experience per mob, so I don't think you'll ever really level in them. But it's possible. Maybe like the second time around you'd be able to. I can't wait to just stick to doing delves. Used to do a lot of Torghast back in the day. Yeah, I feel like delves have a great possibility of being very good content. The only thing I really don't like about them right now is I think, first of all, I think every enemy in there should be able to be like kited and CC'd and stuff, since they're meant to be solo content. But besides that, the other thing that I don't like, the actual thing that I don't like, is the fact that they have these powers in them, but they're only lasting 1 minute each. And it makes it feel like you're in some great rush. Like, get the power and then like quickly go blitz through the dungeon in a minute and get as much done as you can. It's just like, that's... I mean, I probably just straight up won't even pick those powers up, honestly, because it's not... They're not very powerful as it is, and some of them like really make you just feel like you're now all of a sudden on the timer, you know? Yeah, and they're not timed otherwise, so it's like a very like relaxed feel, and then all of a sudden it's like a minute. Oh my god, hurry! I hate feeling rushed. Yeah, before I started doing Mythic Plus all the time, like I fucking hated feeling rushed. But then I kind of got used to it. And now, like, honestly, I really like speedrunning now. Like, I could see myself doing speedrunning in games if they were actually games that I enjoyed playing a lot. WoW is obviously the one that I enjoy the most, but there's not really a lot of great speedrunnable things outside of Mythic Plus, so I definitely will be doing speed leveling, quote unquote, seeing how fast I can level on the Dragonflight or on the War Within Alpha. So whenever that's testable, when the full 70 to 80 is testable, I will definitely be doing that a bunch on the second channel as well. I have to see how you do this Dragon's Breath. It's not avoidable for me, and Spell Reflect Shield Block doesn't work much at all. It eats my pain. You're talking about down in the second half of the dungeon? I mean, you're not going to see anything special. I'm just going to Death Strike and press AMS. You can't avoid it now. It's not avoidable.
Look, Titan pawns have come to stop us. Let us see who can be rid of the most first.
I'll burn them to ash before ye ever get a chance to blow.
I swear this is new voice lines. Like, am I crazy? I don't ever remember hearing those voice lines before. And she says like this crazy over-the-top thing too when you fight her. Actually, one reason I left my old job, they wanted us to rush through these super intricate repairs, and I said, nope, I take how long I take, damn. Yeah. Even the memories of you will be cinders. Did she always say that? That's like such a weird over-the-top line. Hey, Blaint, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The third boss is so tough for heals. I think it's like, I know it's very hard numerically, but I think it's a very fair fight because there's not really anything to do other than heal. Like, it's just a constant amount of healing. So I really like that. I think like a good healer can really show their stuff there. No, Furion still got the most over-the-top voice lines in DHC. He's Xavius. What is that you hold, Drew? No, that's not even Xavius. So says the shadow of Xavius. Yeah, I'm gonna miss those dungeons, man. There were some funny dungeons. He also yells Tyrande a few times, so yeah. Probably. He's all about that Tyrande. They get a chance to shine, and it's really fun to rotate through your abilities. Yeah, I like it. I think it feels like a raid healing fight, where there's no breaks, you know? Mythic Plus, there's usually tons of time to like just sit there as a healer and not do a lot. Did you time some 10s? We timed our first one just 2 keys ago. And now we're like, we're like 1 for 8 or something like that, however many we've done. Hopefully this one's gonna be the next one if we can kill the bosses. I like the cute little, you guys look, these little swaglets, like they're cute, right? They're definitely cuties. Cute little swaglets. You can probably tame this guy as a pet, right? Or not maybe this guy, but the same model. Cute enough to eat. What are you, French, bro? The one line I've always liked for no reason is, hi, botanist and I hold. Careful not to singe the buds as you burn. Bosses that like are over the top evil like that are always funny. Late to the stream today. We're having a decent day. It's definitely getting better. Like I feel like each day is getting more, like every hour that goes by, it's feeling more and more optimistic about it. Yeah. Plus 10 bosses have more HP than normal. What do you mean the normal? They definitely have more than normal mode, if that's what you mean. But oh wait, did we just lust here? Oh no. Wow. What are we doing with plus lust? Just kind of wildly ripping it. I'm always down to play with good players though, like especially if you're in the stream, I'm always happy. Holy Pally is a good thing to play with. I'd love to have a Holy Pally in every key, man. It's a very good compliment to Blood DK as well. And things like Diva Aura will never go out of fashion. Kali's on top. They're just so great for pugging, yeah. Now we do next boss with no lust. We'll see how it goes. That may be the key right there, though. Very likely. That fight is hard to heal, and it's always very mana intensive, so. Beacon of Virtue and Divine Toll are so good. Yeah, totally agree. The best kit for 5 mans as well, if you ask me, on top of being fun and everything else. Where's the mob at? Legendary channel animation looks super weird, IMO. Oh, really? No, it looks awesome. That's the boss's animation. It's so rare in this game to get a boss animation in anything as a character. That's why I like it so much. It's so fucking cool. Like, I love that. That's one of my favorite things in, like, the Dark Souls and Elden Ring universe, where people make mods. They give, like, they mod movesets of items to be, like, boss animations. So, like, you can get, like, whatever Melina, whatever the fucking character's name is. You can get her weapon and her moveset on the weapon if you mod it, you know what I mean? So, like, the waterfowl dance or whatever, she'll do, like, the full combo when you use the weapon. Like, shit like that I fucking love. And that's why I like the weapon, the Fire Act weapon, because that's exactly what he does when he jumps to you. It's so cool. That kind of stuff I love. That's in the base game, but the weapon art version is a wet noodle version of Waterfowl Dance. Oh yeah, well, either way, you know what I mean. Weapons that are from bosses oftentimes, like, don't have the full animation kit. But you can mod it so they do, and then it looks amazing. You think future legendaries should be obtainable from dungeon and world contents? Do I, like, selfishly, yes. Do I think Blizzard will do that? No. Especially not world content. Like, that's... But selfishly, would I want that? Yes, obviously. Yeah, full drink here. I was hoping maybe somehow Lust was going to be up at some point, but doesn't look like it. We do have a very bulky comp, though, so hopefully it won't be as bad. Delves and Outdoor becoming a vault track? Oh, okay, well, yeah, maybe Delves or something, but yeah, either way, no, I don't think they ever will. Especially not in, like, the case of Fire Laugh. Like, that is literally Fire Act's weapon, right? So why would it ever come from something other than Fire Act? Here we go, good luck. As long as we can get him low, even if people die, I can solo save this very easily. And then, we should have plenty of time. That's a lot of damage. I think it would be nice to be able to get a legendary from raid, dungeons, and PvE. Oh, like a separate one. That would be really hard to balance. I don't know that they'll do that either. I always make it so. Oh god, did somebody just die to that? Wow. That's disastrous. Holly's about to die. Bubble. People have said for a long time though that they'd prefer them to do sets or legendaries that only work in the content they're designed to drop from though. I think that would be fine, but I'm not a good tank, so seeing you deal with that dragon made me feel much better. It just hits. Oh yeah, no problem, Mike. Thanks. If you have any questions, let me know. Nothing to it really. As Blood DK, it's got an AMS and does hit hard. Not really missing anything, you know.
Beware.
I've been wanting class tier sets from dungeons for so long. I don't think it will happen either, just because it's a lot of extra stuff to design, but if they ever did it, I think it would be fun. I'd be in favor of them doing it, let's put it that way.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Beware.
Boss now does like a lot of damage to me as well.
Beware.
Yeah. Holy probably just dominating this fight as expected. Making it look easy. Not even halfway out of mana yet either.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Our Holy Pally is good for this boss. I would say they have to be the best healer for it, yeah. Because they're so bulky as it is, you know. So they don't ever have to worry about their own health. And then they have Devo Aura, which is so powerful for this fight, where it's just constant static damage. Just a flat 3% reduction, you know. And then obviously their wings and stuff, they're all such short CDs. Disc feels great on this boss? Okay. Yeah, Disc is probably good too, frankly, because there's so much to reduce. And it's so consistent, like you don't have to guess. You don't need to worry about preparing. You know exactly when it's coming. Masterful. Should be easy upgrade. The only healer I've seen doing a lot of healing is probably Resto Druid, but they're spending so much mana. Oh yeah, Resto Druid has not been kind to us. But I went down this insane rabbit hole last night, though. We were talking about Lou Gehrig, and then we got talking about that era of baseball in general. I hadn't realized that there was like some new prevailing notion that Lou Gehrig might have actually had severe CTE as well, and that he had multiple concussions, especially at his time in football. He played in college football or something like that. He had multiple head injuries that he just continued to play during. That's unfortunate. I don't know who aggroed this, but that's why you don't aggro that then. But anyway, and so we were talking about it because I think, like, honestly, at one point, like, there was a guy who got hit in the face by a baseball, didn't even see it coming because of how dirty the ball was back in the dead ball era, they called it, where they just used one baseball the whole time. And he basically just got hit in the face without even reacting to it and died. And you would think, like, how the fuck does Major League Baseball, whatever it is at the time, not look at that and be like, alright, these guys need helmets. You know? So I feel like it was probably some serious corruption in whoever was involved in Major League Baseball at the time. And if that was the case, they probably had a vested interest in pushing Lou Gehrig's death into the ALS category and away from the CTE category. But it's just crazy to think that people used to play baseball without helmets on for fucking more time than baseball's probably been around. Now we're gonna wipe her. I didn't realize he wasn't here still. Maybe we'll be alright. He's almost here. Yeah, he's almost here. Crazy how much easier these keys are when you have mentally stable players. Yeah, I mean, it helps, no doubt. I was just in a dungeon and an 8, and some people don't know you can't have all 4 ads active on last boss if you don't have the CC. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising given it's an 8, but unfortunately in Season 2, you kind of had to have all 4 active because the timer was so absurd in this dungeon with the fight being like a 7-minute fight. So maybe people are just used to that, but probably not. This and next week should be the nicest for keys with all the cutting edge players queuing. Maybe. I don't necessarily think that will last very long. You think it's still going to happen next week? Maybe. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I did not realize that mob gave 11%. I was like, why do we not have count? We needed 11% there, and that's what we got. I did not think we were going to get 11% from that. From one enemy. That's pretty crazy. Or it could be super toxic. Yeah. Now it's probably worth trapping 2 of them. Yeah, now you don't really have too big of a concern. You take your time in that phase. All of the top players would be doing 9s. Oh yeah. Is there like an actual race to world first happening right now, or is that like not even, people don't even care? It was kind of just guilds having fun. Oh yeah. Surprised to hear that they're actually struggling to clear the raid, considering they've done it all already. I'm literally just spamming 9 with everyone doing 500k overall. Nice. Yeah, that's a good idea, I suppose. Oh shit. Thought I had a leeway there, but not really. Metro's cruising. Yeah, this is gonna be easy upgrade. Why do we stop the cast here? You want to kick that probably? The only problem is, like, if you fuck this phase up, that debuff lasts for the rest of the fight now. So you better make sure you do this phase well. And the other problem in this fight now is we can't actually Death's Advance and AMS the tank mechanic every time because it's going to happen twice at least. DK is great for that phase. It's definitely good. Grips and stuff are really useful there. I guess, yeah, like, it's useful, I guess. Okay, yeah, I don't know the whole stacking thing. This is not good. There's nowhere to go now. Probably gonna die to the tank mechanic here. Okay, that was sketchy. I don't know why you like. I don't look at stacking as a better way to do it, honestly. I'd rather everybody just stay away from me to guarantee that I don't have any concern with the tank mechanic. But we do it. Easy upgrade. 13 points. God, really? Another helmet? You want this? That's unfortunate. You already have 515. Love gloves. And I definitely need gloves. Oh no, I don't. 509. Leech. There's a cool healer trinket from this dungeon. Oh yeah. Anyone else finding it hard to heal blood DKs at the moment? No. They're always take a lot of damage. They're just playing bad. If you need to heal them at all, that's them playing bad. I haven't gotten so much gear that I don't know it's worth equipping because I already got tier from season 3. Yeah, I like to just pull off the band-aid kind of thing. Black or cold? Yeah, keep going. Keep riding this train here. Anyone using Cloudburst Shaman heals the season? I don't know. I think Cloudburst is kind of unnecessary until you get to pretty high keys. Healing Stream Totem will help you keep more uptime on the tier set. So yeah. What does their tier set do? I swapped from Healing Stream to Cloudburst. It'll do better with season 4 tier. It looks like. Oh really? Trisha, what's up, buddy? How's keys going today? We're doing good. It's all of a sudden looking good. Finally got a good healer to play with, so that helps. Looks like your success is highly correlated to Paladin. Yep, absolutely. I'm telling you, dude. It's surprising how important having a healer who understands what they're doing is. So these fucking dope resto druids are fucking doing absolutely nothing. Big Fax in the chat coming over. That's Faxy. He's a great player. You should invite him. What are we doing, Brackenhead? Be aware that there is a bug. Are you talking about Shaman still? Cloudburst is such a cool ability. It's why I made a Shaman. Oh, really? Enhance is so fucking awesome, dude. That's definitely the coolest. I cannot wait for Totemic Enhance. I hope it's going to live up to my expectation of it, especially with what it looks like. I'm really looking forward to Totemic Enhance on the alpha. That's going to be something we play a lot. Yeah, it's your. What do you mean? Shaman in general, the class fantasy is so spot on. I agree. Shaman and Paladin have the best fantasy, and they have had for dozens of, like, 20 years, pretty much. Those are the two original heavy flavors. Like, even you go back to Classic, those were the flavors, dude. I loved it. Paladin and Shaman, especially considering one was only for each faction. You know, that's so cool, dude. The original best classes of my... Now DK is really up there as well in my eyes, but yeah. Alright, so we've done this already on 11. We only missed it by 9 seconds, so I think as long as we have no issues on the last boss, and the first boss, I guess, then it should be very easy. You got the legendary, yes sir. I got it the last week of season 3, luckily, and then I did a whole playthrough on me doing it on my second channel. which is really fun actually. It was really good. First boss seems pretty nasty to deal with. Again, not as Holy Pally. Like, Holy Pally just dominates some of these dungeons, dude. It's so cool. Because you can bop off the dot, bubble it off yourself. It's all just about getting people at 90%, so you can even like lay on hands, stuff like that. My wife sent me a clip of Season 1 DK tanking. It was a clip from her stream when I was solo tanking Senarth at 5% on Heroic. Wow, oh cool. Why? What? I don't... Cool, congrats, I think. Good. Glad to hear that, I think, is the answer. All right. Rooms are trash. I guess there's a lot of potential danger early on. It's hilarious how strong DK was, even back in Season 1. Yeah, I mean, they've been strong the whole time. What's your current item level? 497 now, yeah. We got a couple rings, but for the most part, we haven't really got much gear. People say Holy Pally is not good, but I think that the most reactive healing capabilities makes them good for Puggies. That's totally my take on it as well, yep. $497. I've gotten crap for loot. I'm $493. Oh, yeah. Well, I've been unlucky, but I did get some good pieces yesterday, so... Oh, no, not less. What are we doing? Alright, we'll see how it goes. First boss shouldn't be too hard, I guess. We're clearing normal and pushing in Heroic tonight, so hopeful. Yeah, well, Heroic should be a good source of gear for you guys. Obviously, the crash can still be dangerous, though. Cheat death proc there. Whoa, what the fuck? How was that? Now we're gonna get fucking owned next week, dude. It's gonna be tragic. We better get a fucking shield in our vault or something. Best in slot tier chest piece, I guess. Probably the best thing we can get. Because we are gonna need it. Yeah, that's gonna aggro. Or no, it did not aggro somehow. What is going on here? Okay, let's find this pack now. Raging is definitely the hardest, like, in this dungeon. There's never a dungeon that is worse than this one. I've gotten consistently shit runs with Resto Druid. Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, man. How many more times can we talk about it? It's probably just really hard to play, and I don't know. Don't know what else can be said at this point, but yeah. Resto Druid definitely not been great for us either. That's probably it. My first drop in raid was a heroic shield, and the armor has honestly been massive. Yeah. For a tank who wears a shield, that shield is the best thing you can get. The block value and the armor are surely more defense than any other one item. Resto Druid taking the title from Fire Mage. No, I mean it was the same in Season 3 to be fair for Resto Druid. We're barely even in Season 4 yet. Like, I wouldn't say my opinions have changed at all from Season 3. This pack is very likely to kill me, though. We gotta be very careful here. Beware. Season 2 is the worst season in my opinion. All you saw was Ogvoker and Fire Mage if you did keys above 20. Yeah, no doubt. There's definitely a lot of potential sameness in the comps.
Meat thieves! Kill them! Ruin them! Destroy them!
Comp wise, I agree, but I hate it ending too much to not play season 1 is the least enjoyable, yeah. It's nice to see so many specs can do high keys now. Oh, right, compared to season 2, you mean? I think that was just an anomaly. Ogvoker was just overpowered, and the classes that benefited the most from it just latched on. That extra pull early is going to make count a bit of a problem later, especially without a priest. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't remember what extra stuff we pulled in the last dungeon that... Oh, right. The mobs got... Yeah, we got feared because nobody interrupted and we aggroed extra stuff at the end. That's right. Season 3 was pretty good as far as balancing. Every class was doing within a couple keys. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Season 3 was actually good. Here we go. First boss, Bragonide. Yeah, no less as well, but I think we'll be alright. This healer is absolutely dominating the fights that we've considered difficult so far, so... That totem boss gave me huge trauma in season 2. Oh, really? Totem... Wait, which one? What totem boss? You mean this guy? At least hardest bosses at the start? I don't know. The last boss is still kind of hard. Definitely wouldn't count that boss out. We wiped to it in the last group, but it was pretty much exclusively because we had an Ogvoker, so we just straight up weren't killing the totems. Can you still bait the totem on the last boss? Yeah, you mean the positioning of it? Yeah, you still need to do that for sure. Last boss is definitely the hardest, but man, nothing made me feel worse than seeing my tank get knocked off the edge and the third boss. Oh, I made a video about that a couple months ago, not even, maybe like 2 months ago. That was awesome. I never saw anybody actually have that happen to them and have the boss reset, but we saw it finally for the first time. Stand in one corner and it spawns on the opposite, yep. Happened to me the first time I ran it, really. I feel like it has to be like very, very unlikely to happen though, because you'd have to be in the perfect spot. Because like a lot of the walls have like debris around them that would catch you. And then obviously there's only like 1/4 of the entire room where you could actually get knocked off totally. Last boss should be fine with the warrior and paladin in the group. Melee generally have an easier time switching to it. Yeah, you're right, definitely. Definitely better than the one with the Ogvoker. I didn't know it was a knockback, and there's a hole directly behind the boss, so I turned the boss around and got yeeted off. Yeah, that one side is the one that you'd get knocked off, if anything. It's funny. This fight's actually quite nice as a Blood DK though. Being able to AMS that is quite nice. I don't think anybody else has the ability to stop that. Just crazy. We're just like owning just like negative issues. So we can try to lust here. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should lust here, yeah. I have so many 509 pieces for season 3 tier slots. I have 10 item levels higher in the bag. Yeah, you should just break it at this point. I mean, if you're saying you have 4 items that you could replace with 509 items, like I don't think you realize how much stats you're missing there. I'm sure the set bonus is strong, but you're not offsetting much there. And you should be able to get 2 set like no matter what soon, so even if you just wait to do it next week. Maybe an 11 is like a +1 because spaghetti code. Yum. That moment when you can't convince your raid leader to give heroic tier loot prior to your tanks. That's not happening anymore. This ain't classic. Tanks are the least gear dependent in their whole raid now by a mile. I can get 2 set now. I'm going to wait until vaults so I don't catalyze and buy a slot. I might get a vault. Yeah, that's what you want to do for sure. You don't want to waste the catalyst charge.
Beware.
This trash is still dangerous though. We still got cheat death, or we still have purgatory up though. Hopefully it won't be too bad. I don't know why, but I'm enjoying this season way more than season 2. Oh yeah. No doubt, it's challenging. I feel like we made some slow progress so far, but now we're starting to come around. I got lucky in time walking. Got a hero tier fire act painted rage heart. Wow, that's nice.
Beware.
That's the max eye level hero now. 50, 520 or something. The dungeons are really fun. That adds a lot to my enjoyment. Yeah, these are the best dungeons for sure. The Dragonflight dungeons are very good. I thought that was gonna happen. 522 max. It came in as 509 before upgrades. Gotcha. That's a pretty damn good item then, yeah. You won't replace. Oh, right, because that's extra high item level, right? I forgot about that. That's higher than what heroic normally would be, right? Or normal, whatever you're normal supposed to get it from normal, right? I just missed the timer on 6 Algathar by 0.9 seconds. Whoa. Used to be that like if you missed it by less than a second, it'd still count. It has to like tick over. Or maybe it's like less than half a second that is true on.
Beware.
Okay, boss time. No less for this one either, but that's fine. Gotta pump harder. Yep, one auto attack different there. Hey, side, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, that's a ridiculous error. I just AMS'd. It probably won't matter. Because it's a rare item, it was a tier higher than what the gear suggests. Normal gear is just champion gear. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's cool. That's actually really cool. The weather is insane. Oh yeah, it's warm out, right? I don't know. Haven't been outside today. Haven't been outside this week. Alright, well, we could definitely just continue to Soga, but I don't know if AMS is gonna be... This is gonna be a big issue or not. Probably sit on some defense to make sure. You want to just take it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. That loot confirms that the time walking loot box is pulled from 3 raids. Correct, yep. Oh, it just ends it instantly. That's very interesting. I didn't know that. That's how it worked. I did it again. Alright, whatever. I keep AMSing when I mean to vamp or That's advanced there. This one will probably be back up though. You ever feel hella cracked out when you do like 3-day hardcore gaming sessions? No. No, I could still soak it normally. I just fucked up once, it's fine. My time walking boss was bugged and I got a curio from season 3 raid. Today a GM responded to my ticket and told me they can do nothing for me. There's been a lot of bugs this season, man. I don't know what's going on with that. That's why I don't bother doing things in the video game, because you never know when it's gonna bug, you know? Just not worth doing things. You should have gotten or will get the item properly soon. I got a bug cache in the mail. Oh, really? That's cool. So is this mini boss not even here while the boss is engaged? Yeah, no, he's not even there. That's interesting. He's just like phased out. Happened to me, and Blizzard sent me another cache 2 days ago. Well, that's cool.
Beware.
Weird it wasn't all at once. Probably has to be done on a case-by-case basis. They told me if it's not happening now, if it has not happened until now, they will not be able to do anything. Huh, that's weird. Well, although, to be fair, dude, the GMs are like, you might as well not even have opened a ticket. They're basically, like, useless now. Not sure why they even still pay the people like that. I got a Dreambinder staff. It was season 3, and the cash that I got gave me a belt. Nice. Are the GMs AI now? It'd probably be better if they were. They just don't have any power anymore like they used to. GMs used to be able to like fucking spawn bosses and fucking change loot tables and like literally edit the game, and now they basically can only just type.
So easy when prey come to me. Love the sound of track snaps.
Possible, but they've always used predefined responses. Yeah, no, I mean, they obviously type out shit and then just spam it to everybody. You know? They used to have personality, and if they enjoyed doing their thing, yeah, it was a different job back in the day, no doubt. Now it's basically just somebody in a call center, effectively. The equivalent of that. A lot of GMs abuse their power for random clout shit, so they start tuning it back. Oh, really? Yeah, you're probably right, to be honest. What am I saying? Of course they did. Hey Metro, Spinbot, welcome back. Keys are going a lot better today than they were last 3 days. The reason GMs don't appear anymore is people would just constantly interrupt players with random GM commands. Yeah, no doubt. They removed the tools out of the game client, yep. Master's Call is like an actual hunter spell too, right? It's funny. Cheat death there? What the hell? I guess gut shot is among the most painful ways to die, it seems like. Fucking stupid dot. Pretty bad. Fucking hell, that boss was not kidding. Pretty dangerous, yep.
Beware.
Spell in. No, we're definitely gonna be over count, but we have so much time, doesn't even matter. Did that thing always hit so hard? I feel like it did nothing in season 2. The gut shot? I think it probably just over or under geared at this point, you know? Okay, just don't get feared into other trash and we'll be alright here.
Beware.
Did he even try to cast a sphere? I just didn't see it. I don't even think he tried it.
Everything rots away in the end. I control the chaos. I claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones. Run away, little girl.
Afternoon Metro absolutely crushing an 11. Yeah, no doubt. This is one of the easier ones though. So, but yeah, we actually almost upgraded this 2 days ago. We missed it by 9 seconds. But the boss is still the hard part. So we'll see. Yesterday I rolled above a 50 for the first time in all of retail and I got a tier piece. Nice.
Beware.
Wonder how much over we are. Probably not a ton, probably like 2%. 2.5 looks like maybe. All right. Hardest boss in here usually, but we'll see. We got a good comp for it.
Beware.
0.83% over. It's all over now. Save the legendary for the next one, obviously. I rolled 100 on a Raz token and still lost. Oh, somebody else rolled 100? That's crazy. I used to love that when somebody would roll a 99 and then somebody would roll 100 and then another guy would roll 100. That was like the most legendary shit, dude. I fucking love that. People would be like, oh my god! If you don't time it, blame the hunter. Poor Faxi. Now we're definitely timing it. Unless we really fuck this up. It's like night and day though with the fucking Ogvoker group. They literally weren't even close to killing some of them. Like it would be like they almost got a second cast off.
Beware.
Just having 3 actual DPS switch them is so crazy. I've always liked mechanics like this though. I remember the one that was the most frustrating was the ads on Vexanos, or it was like the big blood elemental guy in Vectus in the first season of BFA. You had to like constantly switch to targets, and it was like I liked it because it's like encouraging you to build up a bunch of runic power and then just dump death strikes in. It's not like a 30-second burn, it's like a 5-second burn, so you can literally do some crazy things with your rotation to make that happen.
This power obeys
Imagine if you had a fire mage for priority damage. Yeah, this totem would have been dead already. I mean, this key would have been dead already, actually, yeah. We got the legendary backup for the next one. It's so odd seeing the DPS and healer near full 50%, 95% of the... What do you mean? You mean like we're doing a good job with the healer, yeah. Yeah, this dude's crushing these fights, man. It's crazy. Oh, I guess I should have used it. I didn't think I needed to. Next one.
Beware.
Oh, just kidding. Wasted. It's life there, I guess, with the legendary. What do we have to get him to? 10, right? Or 5%? I think it's 5. Full health, S tier group, yep. We go. Onward to 12s. Our destiny is time. Yeah, we just stay on boss here. Threatening alert. He is definitely threatening. No deaths? Oh shit, yeah, 0 deaths. Whoa, that's legit. Pause again. We know we can do it at least. Gamer key, holy. Yeah, it's a big one there. Still no fucking loop. Alright. Brackentyde Hollow. Upgraded Keystone. We got the big facts, we got the Pala and the Warrior. Warrior and Hunter has always been good together. Basically full damage physical comp. Yep. Real close to your Keystone Master token. Yeah, we would need a couple more, I think, but yeah, we'd need like 3 more upgraded 10s, so probably can get that. Still undefeated on the meters, and the crowd goes wild. You want to print that out and autograph it and send it to me, Faxi? You should have ran out at the last second. I was legitimately thinking of doing that. Yeah. Cops live too. Finally got an item I can actually use. Nice. Gotta check on something real quick. Alright. Faxi's blasting some fools, is that right? Shooting with his gun. That's pretty cool though, no deaths, I like that. $67 right now, man. 79 on Sunday, 85 Monday. Let's see what it's going to be like in Conklin. No, we're supposed to go to Conklin on Monday. Conklin, it is supposed to be 83 there still. Marksman Hunter carry. Yeah, Marksman's looking good. 11 Nelth. I'd be fine with that, yeah. That'd be going. How close are we to 2 chests? Let's take a look. I don't know. 7 minutes, and it was, so yeah, 2.5 minutes off, pretty much. Not too bad. We didn't have all those 0 deaths. We might have had a shot at it. Just attempted my first Mythic 0 on item level 466 Guardian Druid. Wiped on the first boss and the group disbanded. You guys gotta record, man, please. You can send me 0s, bro. I don't care if there's 0s. Send them in. Any tuna fish enjoyers in chat? I saw a cool recipe where you make like a dough out of potatoes and then you put tuna fish in it and then enclose it. I might try to make it. I've been trying to like cook again, but it's just really tough, man. We gotta have the ingredients. Is 466 too low? No. Not for a 0. I just had tuna for lunch. Let's go! Oh shit, you had a fish hype! Raging is rough in that first area. Yeah, that's always a pain. That dungeon has definitely got the worst case of raging. Wait, I just processed that. What?
As a good friend and the loyal support.
Hell yeah, I'm about to make a tuna sando. Tuna gang rise up. Oh shit. Mercury hype. Disbanding after a single wipe on 0 is psychotic. Yeah, it really is. That's what I'm saying. Like, send me it all, man. Let me see some 0s. I've done a 2 on a 460 tank and on my 460 healer. You should be fine. Yeah, definitely. You'll be fine. The question. Oh, he's devastation. Ooh. Get pick. Bro, it was like an absolute devastation. There was no coming back from it. Now I haven't. Disbanded to 0. Wow. What was everyone's eye level? Yeah, who knows? I mean, it doesn't. I mean, you can leave over anything in a 0, obviously. It's whatever. You can just replace them. Sad unless they're a bit, but I feel like saving for last boss was the play. In that case, yeah, you were right to do it. If it looked like the timer was going to be tighter, then probably shouldn't have. But yeah, we had so much time. All we needed to do was not wipe to last boss, so you made the right choice. I think the hero lead seems mighty powerful, yeah. I wouldn't mind doing it. I mean, if you want to fucking do it. What is hard mode a reference to? What do you mean? We're talking about Dodie. We're asking why is it called hard mode specifically? That's just what it's always been called when there's something that's like not a toggle, but something that is a choice. Like you can't activate hard mode with the menu. You have to choose to do it once you're in the dungeon. They just always have called that hard mode. I think it's the first time you ever heard it was in Old War. Kizza Gaming, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. How's your season start been? Oh, it was a fucking mess, dude. The first 2.5 days were like, I might quit. And then the last day and a half have been amazing. So I'm satisfied now, at least. I'm going to probably stream again tomorrow, so we'll see. Hopefully, I guess we probably should try to get Dodie done too, though. That's good. Trying to find the motivation to start. Just logged in for raid and logged off. Oh, okay. Well, sorry to hear that. If you're not enjoying it, no worries. Why do hard mode Dodie amount? No, there's the gear is hero gear, and I also need the cheat death trinket again, so that would be the main reason I want to do it. Like, we could potentially get gear in there that would be very, very good for the rest of the season, but probably, if I got the trinket today, I'd probably never do it a second time. I got lucky. First day I was able to do LFR on my 433. Oh yeah, and it's bugged, right? They changed it now. 505 that guy had. Whoa. 2100 already, huh? It's a good invite. I just scrolled up. The healer had that elitism helper thing. Poor melee taking all that whirlwind damage. Yeah, that guy was trying to get you to fucking soothe it. But there's a lot to soothe. My first key of the season, Olderman, 2 overtime, 2 solo saves and a full wipe. Heals was around 460. Rest of the group was around 445. Huh. Yeah, 2's crazy. Love to see some disbands, guys. Send them over. That's basically all I soothed. Oh, really? I just spelled 11 rage storms according to details. Oh, cool. Well, I don't know what he was talking about then. Rhett was whining in Discord, but it don't matter. Oh, really? That's you guys together? Hoping you have a great run and get lots of disbands today, Josh. Well, the day's almost over. We're coming up to probably 2 keys left at this point, so... Have you had any evokers actually soothe raging? Yeah, absolutely. They have a great tool in their kit to do it. We've seen them use it. Hell nah, the belt enchant is 15,000 United States dollars. That's a lot. I can't afford that. Shadowed belt class, was that the one? Any fire mages spotted this season? Yeah, we've played with it 1 or 2. We've seen a frost and an arcane mage too, also. This would be a big one though, because I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, we have that double upgraded 9. What's our worst key right now? A Ruby Life Pool's way over time, yeah. That and not good. Although not good's at least in time. But this one is giving us. It's only giving us 3 more points. Oh yeah, so Ruby Life Pools is definitely the one we need the most score from. This was a big problem in season 1 too, though. To be fair, that was always my worst timer, or always my worst score dungeon. So we've now upgraded 3 10s or higher. Maybe on our way to 4. It's weird Fire Mage is already getting another rework. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw the post, but when was the last time they got one? I really hope Uldaman will get easier with more gear we have. The second boss sometimes just feels impossible. The third boss, you mean? Oh, wait, Uldaman. Second boss? What boss? Nah, less bosses. People really struggle with Ruby Life Pools, which is a shame because I love the way it looks and how short it is, but I end up dreading it. Yeah, no doubt. The totem boss. Oh. Yeah, that one's pretty easy now, because like the strategy you can do with trash and Bloodlust like, makes it really quick. They got one this expansion. I was going to say in Season 2. Yeah, actually I remember, you're right. It was in Season 2. That's exactly when it was. There's the fucking devastation. Look at that number, bro. Like seeing that fucking color too, dude. Anybody else really like that color? I'm a big fan of that color. It's probably my favorite color in the game right now. I really like it. I love the Evoker's color. Yeah, me too. Do you earn Keystone Master? I didn't earn it. No, I just bought it. I just paid for it. No, just kidding. I don't have it yet. No, we'll get it. Oh, wait. Keystone Master? Yeah, we got that, of course. Keystone Hero. That's next up. We'll be 2K maybe this week still. And all of a sudden, we're like hitting a stride, so. I also love Monk. That is my favorite shade of green. Yeah, Monk's good too. I like Monk a lot too, actually. Faxi isn't even topping this one. No, he's not even in the chart this time, man. He's getting fucking blown out. Losing to the fucking Holy Pally. I don't know how Holy Pally's damage is now. I know they were bad last season, but maybe they got buffed or something. PP hands? Why? What are you doing? What are you watching? Losing the mouth weapons was crazy. That was funny. Yeah. I just spit all over my fucking monitor. Yeah, that was funny. The fucking druid lost to the stealth weapons. A remnant of a bygone age on details that's still showing up even though there's no actual weapons outside of the last boss. Come on, Magma Tusk. Evolve already, bro, into Magmadar. Magma. That's what noise you would make if you had a Pokemon.
Beware.
Maxi from Team Magma. Clever. Oh. Still a really hard fight, apparently. Pro Druid not doing damage is crazy to me because you can easily do efficient. You can easily do decent away damage by just casting Sunfire each pack. Yeah, I'm aware. The thing that bothers me the most is they all take these fucking balanced Druid talents, and I literally don't think I've ever seen them once you go into balance form. Like, I'm not really sure why they've been playing a Druid. They might as well just go play Classic and pretend they're not like a shapeshifter.
Beware.
If you can dodge a lava wall, you can dodge a lava ball. Probably right, yeah.
Beware.
I think it comes down to knowledge and when you can afford to start DPSing. I mean, you're right to some degree, but these guys don't ever start DPSing, so. You just sit there and refresh hots on people with full health over and over again. Yeah, Cat does do more damage on single target for sure, but they don't do that either. Round 1 lost. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Only we got you hooked up in Discord. I forgot to hook you up right now before I forget. Trying to die while doing it. Is it all 8 on 8 for... Oh, God. Is it all 8 on Keystone Master? I have no idea. Keystone Master should just be 5s, right? They actually lose Moon Conform for next expansion? Oh, why? Fine by me, honestly. It's not a very good place to be tanking it.
Beware.
A long fight, though. Moon Conform is becoming a base spell for balance. Oh, interesting. So what? I gotta take a look at the talents, and I haven't looked at Druid. I didn't realize there was gonna be so many class changes, like talent tree changes, I guess. I thought the expansion would be mostly just the hero talent stuff. It ended up being a lot of talent changes as well, like more talent changes than I ever would have expected. The Affleck changes yesterday were insane. Oh, really? I was thinking about trying out... I ended up trying out Discipline Priest for Void, whatever it's called, today on the Alpha. Uploaded an episode of that to the second channel. Maybe I should have tried Warlock. I just wanted to try the Dwarf. The new Dwarf thing, and I didn't feel like Dwarf Warrior or Dwarf Warlock would be a good look. Blizzard promised DK talent tree changes that we are yet to see. Yeah, they're gonna come for sure. They changes the way their AoE works 100%. Like, it's totally different. Is that what you mean?
Get those bones cleared out. We must be prepared for Tarkov's plans.
We did not get those one.
Beware.
Thoughts on the 10% armor Earthen gets? No. I didn't even know that was a thing, honestly. What's this I hear about using mayo instead of butter to toast bread? I have no idea.
Intruders! Beware. Where you come from? Beware. Beware. Now Valrus belongs to the Kalashi now. Beware. Beware.
Time for the legendary, I guess. That was a lie. Crafted by Big Mayo. Is craft the Big Mayo as well? That's ironic.
Beware.
You can just keep chaining these. I think this is the right way to do it. Just use a chain every couple seconds. As long as we can live it. Oh, Purgatory, just kidding. Not sure why we're taking so much damage. I don't know what's happening. Alright, I guess it's just too risky. So if you're making a grilled cheese, use mayo on the sides that are going to touch the pan. It makes it come out perfect. Gotcha. Surprise, surprise, the king is back. Where? Spicy knife. What's up, good? What's up? How's it going? Oh, it was going good until that. Is that going to reset? Oh, somehow it didn't reset. Okay, that's kind of a big deal. I just don't know why I died there, to be honest, but delete and then move on. The 10% armor could be pretty big for some tanks. Yeah, maybe we'll try a Death Knight for them. Mayo for grilled cheese is a hot tip. I started doing that and never looked back. Oh, okay, so I thought you were just complaining about it. You're actually on Team Mayo. I like the extra armor. I feel like the extra armor might be worth taking, but losing the cleanse kind of sucks. Right, yeah. I mean, if you're not a dwarf already, it might be a good option, but... I mean, we don't even know how you unlock it. It might not even be out for a while. I don't like mayo, really, but for that purpose, it is good. Gotcha.
Beware.
They said it's not at launch. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they said that, yeah. Chains, 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 chains. I think this trash is so easy because this would have been a mess.
Beware.
So there's only the 5 total, right? Or is there another one somewhere that I don't know about in this area?
Beware.
Alright, let's hope this boss goes well. I gotta be really attentive.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh.
A roller coaster of emotion. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage. Thank God this track is so easy. Well, I don't know. That's why I said I don't know why I'm taking so much damage, because it's usually very easy. I think I probably got hit by something I shouldn't have. That's why I died there, I imagine.
To the ground with you. I'll have your head.
Oh, you could hit him right now with it? What the hell? I didn't realize that was possible. Okay, yeah, that's the way to do it there.
I will not be subdued!
Maybe knocked up because no dodge in air. Nah, I was just like all of a sudden hit for like 95% of my health and I couldn't figure out why.
Beware. I'll clip your wings! I'll have your head! Slain indeed! Hardly a challenge. A lucky step. Beware.
Oh, that bop that's clever.
Beware.
Start saving more CDs now because the extra player dead, I don't know what it's gonna look like.
Next.
Bop was smooth, yeah, that was nice.
I will not be subdued. Beware.
A lot of time lost though, probably not gonna be conducive to upgrade, but maybe.
Beware. I'll clip your wings.
No one's using less. Yeah, usually you less on the next boss. The person who would less is dead though, so. Oh, he's gonna die again. Out of time 11s are giving more comparatively than out of time 21s. I'm not sure they adjusted the rating to not give rating over 10. I was hoping that was how it was going to be, but I don't know if it's true because I did a, what was the other one that we did? I can't remember, but we didn't get any score from it. Algathar. So I don't know. I think that one was like pretty significantly over time. I don't remember.
Beware. To the ground with you. You're next.
Alright. Got away with it. An out of time 10 was worth more than a double upgraded 9 for me. Well, out of time 10 is, that's normal. It's the 21 that, the 11 that wouldn't be normal.
Beware.
I think out of times 11 would be like a 10. That's what it should be like, yeah. But it's probably not. What are we doing?
Beware.
Yeah, you're gonna have to run, yep.
Beware.
What is this? Goulash?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Free food? It gives you a little buff. It makes you run faster, I think. Extra action button that speeds you up out of combat. Yeah, that's what it is.
Beware. Beware.
These guys look crazy with raging on. Like what? That 11 bracken we did was 64th best in NA. Yeah, I was saying like that was a legit key, man. Especially with 0 deaths. Like that's fucking. I know that doesn't count on score, but that's got to be one of the better keys done right now. I hate raging because it's hard to see exactly which mob is raged at a very quick glance. It's not even hard, it's just, I guess my UI isn't set up to tell me exactly which mob I can't stun at that moment. So I kind of just end up having to take a guess. I don't know why people do this. Now the next pole is just gonna be small.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Pole is small. Trash with boss? No, no way. I'm not fighting this blacksmith boss. Way too dangerous. No, we're not upgrading. It's like you gotta get. Hopefully nobody still thinks we are. Not gonna happen. But maybe. Earthen dwarves to the Rasputin dance. I love that. I don't even know what that is, but. The allied races in the past, do they have new dances? Like, does Makar have a different dance than regular orc? I'd never even thought about that until right now.
Beware. A weapon brought just for you.
It should. Well, that's what I'm saying. I know the Earthen do, that's why I brought it up, because I don't think most do. But I guess they probably do. It's like Cold Tyrion, obviously, it's basically its own race, so I don't think it has the regular human dance. Rasputin, isn't that like a Russian leader or something? I don't know what that word is. Oh well. It's the dance they have. I know. It's from Just Dance. What is that? That's a film or something? Rasputin was a Russian dude that got politically assassinated, but there's a song about it which is popular. Okay, that's what it is then. I was gonna say, I knew it was some Russian leader of some sort, I just didn't know what the song's relevance, what the dance being related to the guy's relevance was.
Let's see what I have for you.
I can't even imagine doing these keys without the cheat death trinket now. I was thinking about doing it early in the week, and then I realized, like, this is far harder than anything I did the last few weeks. I'm dead again. I should have said hard. It's an old disco song, super catchy, getcha.
Beware.
Is it a logical fit for the Dark Iron, for the Earthen Dwarves, or? Because I wouldn't say they have a Russian theme to them. Are Earthen like Eastern European? No, I don't think so. Did that guy just pull that?
Beware.
Most dances aren't really, yeah. Zandalari has its own dance, okay. But do the races that are not like their own race, like does Makar have its own race dance, or? Trying to find a video of Makar, yeah. 1 minute, 30-second trash and 3-minute boss. Nah, there's no, like I said. Just too much running out of that split there.
Beware.
Every race, and I think each gender has a different dance. Oh, really? I was just wondering, because I didn't know if it was normal for allied races to have a new dance themselves, or if it was just the same as their base model, their base race. But I guess, yeah, that makes sense that they all have a new one. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'd probably buy more dance emotes if they were on the cash shop. Oh, really? I don't think I've ever done /dance, like, ever. Just not something I would ever do. Wasn't Rasputin killed for sleeping with the leader's wives? Not sure.
Beware.
I /dance 3 times a day at least. Oh, really? Well, there you go. You would be a good target for their sales pitch then. I /dance on corpses of my enemies. Oh, whoa. That's severe.
Beware.
That count. Not sure how that happened. You missed some fucking birds or some shit. I got dance macro for my sidebar. Oh yeah. Apparently it's impossible to find a video of Makar. That probably means it's not unique, right? Let's try any of the races that are sub races, like Dark Iron versus regular, and see if they have a shared one or if they have a unique one. I'm on an RP server though, so all /emotes get used like 20 times more. Yeah, no doubt. /2. Whoops, sorry, no worries. Can confirm mayo on the bread and making grilled cheese and melts is superb. What is like, so what would you normally use? Butter? Is that what you're saying?
Beware.
What's so much like, what's so different about it? What does it do differently? Is it just easier to spread? Butter can be hard to spread, I guess.
Beware.
And consume.
Beware.
Can't beat the heat.
It really is a big brain tip. I think it's the fat content or something, but it comes out perfectly toasted and isn't all greasy. Okay. From what I can see, Dark Iron is similar but different. Oh, really? It toasts a lot better and more evenly. Less greasy. Tastes good. Sweet. I don't know when the last time I ate something like that was, though.
Beware.
Oh, I don't have a fucking item. God damn it.
Have some trinkets! Royal! Beware! And consume! An embarrassment of riches! Feel the burn!
It feels like this, maybe it's because it's such a lower key level or something. It feels like this requires less damage from these. Like, didn't you used to need 3 people to do it? Now it feels like it's only 2. I like toasting my bread in a little bit of avocado oil when I make sandwiches. Cold sandos remind me too much of school lunches. I don't know when the last time I had an actual sandwich was. I guess it's the bigger thing.
An embarrassment of riches!
I'm pretty sure 2 now brings it super low to where normal damage can break it. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Is that, and then that's staying that way universally, or is that because of the key level, maybe? Compared to where we were at in the past.
Hard to handle. Oh, fire!
That would be a super big nerf. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it is that way, so. Oh, we still got 12 points at least. Sweet. Okay. Alright, we will do one more today, and then I'll be done. For the day. Are you gluten-free? No, I don't even know what gluten is, honestly. I just eat one meal a day, that's all I do. I used to try to eat like organic foods and less carbs and stuff. It's just impossible. There's just no, like, you need to cook every single meal yourself and plan it out way far in advance to be able to do that. No restaurants around here that are gonna be fucking gluten-free and all this shit, you know what I mean? Like, it's just impossible. But thanks a lot for the keys, man. That was really good. That was an incredibly successful stretch for us, so I appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna do one more here today. Oops. I just gotta step away for a second, and we'll see what we can get done. The biggest one would be Ruby Life Pool, so we can get that. I'd be happy. Just need a group for that. I think we have all 10s now for the vault, so we should be good on that front. I try as well, but I usually eat a small lunch and decently healthy dinner. Getcha. Well, vault, I mean. Guys with 8s is their best key. Sign up to 12s. Thinking steak and avocado for tonight. Nice. Algathar 11 would be good too. Oh, not good 11. I mean, that's gonna be a mess. All right, I will step away though. Be right back. Alright, last one coming up. Algathar, I mean, we could do Algathar. We don't actually have it on all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I want to do 11s now. We did some success, so now I'm feeling like 12s are where we should be, you know. Academy really shouldn't be that hard, though. And testing a not good tank trinket is decent. Not some god trinket, but I'm getting good value out of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hope to get that one, but not not holding out for it. Let me know when they do bullions from Mythic Plus. So I get fucking 5-man trinkets. These crazy ass Asians have the top keys with 4 DPS. 15 ruby life pools. 4 DPS, really? That's hard to believe. Fucking week 1, that's pretty wild. They start with 4 DPS, then they swap. Oh, okay, so it's not really finishing with 4 DPS. Yeah, that makes sense. Start with it registers whatever they have at the beginning. Alright, Ruby Life pulls 10. That would be, if I can get invited to any key, that would be the one. It's the same thing they did in the MDI. Oh, okay. Makes it look stupid, I guess. Probably tricks a lot of people into thinking they're actually doing them with that too. I think Ultimate 10 should be pretty doable too. At this point in the season, it's like overwhelming. Like I need every key, so I don't. I can only sign up to 5. I don't know which ones to keep signing up to. That group's druid has only run as a healer, otherwise it's for sure swap. Gotcha. Can I heal for you? What key you got? Because we're just pugging really, so. Is that you? Super high key level meta is neat. It can be very interesting, but my aversion to it is when people like dedicate their lives to it and they think like, oh, they're doing this, I need to do it too, when they don't fully understand what they're even doing. I've seen that so many times as a raid leader over the years. People were like, look at these guys did this. Like they would link like fucking limit killing a raid boss. It's like, bro, that's not the right. You don't link that. Like, come on, man. Especially because it's just like a kill. Like they practice that 150 times. Like it's not. You can't learn anything like that, man. That's just not gonna happen. It's funny that groups druids has 2 15s and 2 14s, but isn't 2K yet. Oh, he doesn't even have all the keys probably. To me, it's still impressive since we're not capped on gear a few days in. I mean, realistically, it is impressive, definitely, but it's not probably 15. It's probably not. Like we're gonna look at that and be like, oh, that was a low key at one point. Like that'll be probably where I finish the season at, I'd imagine. He hasn't done Brackenight at all. Okay. I hate when people pull top level strats in Group Finder. Yeah, well, it's whatever. I mean, it's just weird, but people think like they do something, but they don't fully understand it. That's what I get bothered by the most. Like the going left in a tall thing. Like the amount of people who thought that was just like objectively better without any understanding of why it could be better and why it could not be better. That's the kind of stuff that really bothers me as a pug tank. The only thing weird with the level squish is psychology with doing 10s right now. Yeah, it's definitely kind of strange. My issue is Mob Remix comes out and I'm going to be checked out of Mythic Plus for a bit. Oh, yeah. Well, you better push it hard then. What do we have? It's 3 weeks for that, or is it 4 weeks? So this one, when does it actually come out? Is it the 16th or is it the 23rd? It's crazy. People are already 510. It's not that crazy. You can craft a piece. You can get a 120 worm crests. You can upgrade a lot of gear. It's the 16th. Oh wow. Okay, so yeah. So we have next week, then this week full, and then this we'll have Wednesday and Thursday. We'll be streaming here, and then Thursday and Friday. Oh, the balloon festival too. I said that last time as well. Anyway, Thursday and Friday I'll be streaming on the second channel, one way or the other. Hopefully it'll be monetized by then. If you guys aren't already, I would heavily appreciate you guys hooking me up with a favor. I'm trying to get my second channel partnered, but it needs to have 1,000 subscribers on it. Even though I think that's relatively arbitrary and pointless. So I'm going to link it there. If you guys aren't ready, I would really appreciate you subscribing to it, even if you don't plan on watching anything there. But I have a lot of content there already. And I just uploaded another video this morning. Void Weaver, Dispriest, Earthen Dwarf. Testing that out this morning. Thank you guys if you did sub. I appreciate that. We are coming down the home stretch, but we need like 160 more pretty much. I'm sure by the time we get to 1K, there'll be some people who unsub as well. So probably got to get well over 100 or 1K to get it. But we should have the watch hours, no problem by that point. This is where the leveling challenges are. Those are fun to watch. Yep. Yeah, I got a lot of content there too. If you've never seen, I'll show you the spreadsheet real quick for this as well. Big played out 1/level. This is becoming quite an unwieldy beast. But yeah, recently I've been doing these like short 3-part, 3-hour like leveling challenges to test out the new stuff on the alpha. So if you guys haven't seen those, I think they're pretty fun and pretty enjoyable. I just started a new one this morning that hopefully I'll be able to get back to tomorrow. I'll try to keep an eye out for when it's near 1K to unsub. Does DK feel pretty strong right now? I would say yeah. Just not getting invited to anything. I don't like. I'm higher score in both seasons than some of these guys, and they won't invite me. I guess they're just so sucking on the Demon Hunter dick. Especially in Ultimate. Like, do we need Demon Hunter in Ultimate? There's only like one mob in the whole dungeon that needs to be interrupted. They all probably have Resto Druid healers anyway. Yeah, a lot of them do. Not all though, a lot of them are monks, like this guy that keeps declining me is a monk. Ruby Life Pool's 12. Being Vengeance is the new Giga Tech. Yeah, you're right. I've been putting on all the 500 eye level gear I've been getting when applying, then swapping back to my 4-piece after invite. Oh, I don't think you need to do that, do you? It should just be whatever your bags when you queue up, I think. Because there's like a bag item level as well, like well, oh, I guess I vendored the weapon I had, yeah. I should have been 500 in the bags, but the weapon got vendored.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Guess we can get rid of all this gear now that I don't have to. I thought I was gonna need it more. Probably hang on to some of these trinkets for. Should we keep the crabs? I forgot about all these crabs. I thought I was gonna need to scrap way more gear for that legendary quest chain. That's a pretty cool piece to just keep. Still have season 2 set there. Let's probably get rid of that now. Heart of Thunder. I'd love to get that again. See you later, crabs. Oh, I still have an Iridius fragment. Ooh, I still have spore pods. I just bought the gloves off the Emerald Dream vendor for that step. Oh, really? I didn't even know you could do that. That one I had so many items in my bag I didn't even need to look up anyways to do it. Wrong bank. This guy. Epic gloves for 300 resources. Gotcha. Oh yeah, that's that time walking set. I don't think that's even usable anymore, sadly. Why do I have primal infusions? Those are useless now, right? Blood spattered scale would probably still be good. How about Codex of the First Technique? We can use that. Does anyone know the item level you get from time walking dungeons? Yeah, he just posted it. There you go. I switched to my Death Knight and was able to down a Mythic 0 Brackenhide, but I'll be damned. That was a very hard 0. Oh, yeah. Have you used any crests yet? No. Let's see how many we have. Waiting for next week to decide what I'm going to spend stuff on. Oh, we're capped. Okay. I wouldn't really say there's any gear that I'm like really happy with, but those gloves have leech on them, so it's really the only thing, but I'll probably end up catalyzing them anyway, so I'll probably wait. Well, I guess we're not getting invites, I don't know. I mean, don't you think Blizzard kind of locked out a huge demographic of players? There's a reason a lot of people never made it past 8 and 9. No, absolutely not. They can dish 2 zeros. That's they've done the opposite, right? Like if you can't make it past an 8 or 9, then zeros is the landscape for you for sure. Invites overrated. Let's just vibe. No, I'm trying to get score. I want to try to hit next week, you know, as hard as you can, and you need to get at least. You know, you need to make a good impression on week 1. But I don't know, it's just like no invites at all. I don't know why. Some of these, like this guy's, I mean, like, what are you waiting for? We could have been done with the dungeon by now. Zeros give Vault 2. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I did all keys to 8 before the changes, and it was like a pushover. This is way harder. It's just because the season changed, right? Okay. At the end of a season, you won't find them hard anymore. Your own key is slower. I don't usually do my own key at all. But either way, it's only an 8, so. I had dreams of doing my own key, but yeah, the first day went very poorly. Groups getting better, people remembering. I think it's getting better, yeah. I think like the average population is obviously getting more geared. Getting like we're seeing way more like 504 guy there. Like we're seeing higher item levels more frequently. We're seeing you know, better players doing the keys that I'm signing up to, whereas like in the beginning, I think a lot of people were maybe getting like fast tracked into the 9 and 10 range, but they had really no business being in there. So I think it's the population is getting better right now, at least, which is disappointing that we had to wait 4 days for it, but at least it's happening. I had really big plans this weekend. They didn't come to fruition, but I think if we had tomorrow as well, we should get everything we want to get done. As long as we can actually get invited. Now I'm a little worried about getting invites, but yeah, if we could upgrade a couple more 10s, maybe 11s, we should be able to get 2K this week. You only need 40 more points, so that should only need to be 2 or 3 more upgrades. If we can just upgrade Ruby Life Pools 10, then yeah, we'd probably be done, but... People are fighting for the 7 to 8 keys for vault loot. It shouldn't be 7, right? 8's the highest, you definitely want 8. There's no reason you can't get 8 8s done, like 8s are very easy compared to 10s. Sevens drop heroic loot. Heroic? That's what I'm saying, you'd want mythic, right? You'd want 8 10s ideally to not to waste aspect crests. No, you'd want 8 10s, yeah. That'd be the #1 thing you'd want. Hero tier in the drops. Just loot, vault is higher. Not vault, yeah, you know. Gotcha. Alright. Let's head over though. Yeah, fucking priest says it's gonna be a mess probably. We also don't wait, no, priest can dispel the boss, right? Yeah, okay. Wait, can they? Is it a magic dispel or is it like a soothe? God, this expansion looks so good. I am definitely gonna, as much as I'm excited for the War Within, I think we're missing the continent here. Like, I love the outdoor feel to it. But I'm gonna be loving a lot of characters through Dragonflight, that's for sure. It honestly feels like a new Azeroth to me. Like, the zones are that complete and that interesting. And there's so much max level content that's probably going to be doable while leveling now. That guy who's 481 and 163, we should grab him. This is the mechanic. That's the thing that needs to be purged? That's not even... Melee attack speed? Does that even need to be purged? Oh, is it that? I guess it's that, yeah. I can oglol. Why is it funny? What eye level would you say is comfortable to do 10s as blood? I don't know. I've only played the character I have right now, so I would say all item level, but I don't have any actual proof of that, you know. Yeah, we were waiting for Og. Oh god. It's definitely a good dungeon for an Og though, I guess. The timer's usually very lenient here, I assume. And really it's gonna be 3 bosses with tons of damage taken. So how's the NBA playoffs going? I haven't checked up on it. In Soviet Russia, Og waits for you. Wait, what? Why? Soviet, that's like the Soviet Russia, that's long gone, right? Lakers are getting destroyed. Oh yeah, no surprise there. 3-0. Well, they almost won 2 games. I guess they've all been somewhat close, yeah. USSR was defeated by David Hasselhoff, really? Minnesota and the Suns, they're up 2-0. My Bucks aren't looking too hot. We will see tonight how it goes. What's the Bucks looking like? Let's see. I don't even know who they're playing. Let's see.
4, 3,
Pacers.
2, 1.
Fuck's on the Pacers now that they're doing good.
Good. You are here. I welcome Onora's rage.
That's what I was gonna say. We should go boss first, but whatever. We'll just do this.
Tyrese
Tyrese Halliburton. That's the guy that Dick Cheney used to work for, or whatever. Or is that somebody different? Down in Series 2-1, the Pacers have had their number all season. Oh, really?
For the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granite was nearly in our grasp when Valankar's warriors ambushed us. We must
Yep, that's him.
And drive the Nokuda back. When Granite's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Sad part is that Halliburton is actually from Wisconsin. Oh, really? You mean the player or the company? It's an old meme where everything is backwards. Like in Soviet Russia, you work and the boss pretends to pay you. Referring to the regular being you pretend to work while the boss pays you. Weird jokes. Yeah, it's weird. I'm not really like, I don't really like jokes. Like I don't really joke. It's not really my thing. In Soviet Russia, car drives you. Now that one makes no sense. Player, not the military juggernaut that Dick Cheney owned. Did he actually own it? Okay, I don't even know anything about that. I just remember like it was trendy to joke about politics back when George Bush was the president, and now it's like fucking like people will kill each other over it. It's gotten so serious. Didn't they do a film too? I gotta watch the film. Christian Bale's in it, isn't he?
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
People are brutal over it. It's crazy, yeah. I'm really liking the new blood tier set. Yeah, this is the best one from this expansion for sure.
Beware.
Let fly, eat pie. I like the Ash and Decay bonus for Season 3, but Season 4 is definitely better suited for Umbilicus. Yep. Yeah, it's really nice. It's a great one for my playstyle. Remember that question before when somebody said, are Oggs actually soothing? He's like, no. Well, I don't know. He used it. I don't know why I didn't soothe the one mob, though.
Beware. Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Does Umbilicus give a strong shield on bosses, or is it mainly for trash? Obviously, the more targets you have, the stronger the shield's going to be, but it's all relative usually. Like, usually trash count is, you know, directly proportional to how much damage you would need from an absorb to keep you alive, so it's still valuable on a single target as well. In Soviet Russia, the mobs soothed the Ogg. I don't think so, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think that's a thing. Like, Soviet Russia's gone now. They have, like, Vladimir Putin or whatever his name is. Alright, so... yeah, this boss is pretty dangerous. We did this earlier, I think even on 11, and it was pretty much nearly one-shotting us, so we'll see what it looks like now.
Of the outsiders myself. Die. This land is mine.
Okay, that was very easy to survive for them. That's Ogg, maybe in a nutshell. Helping out.
Ready to fire.
300k HPS off the rip. Ooh. Me?
Destroy and dismantle.
Die. This land is
Yeah, Blood DK does healing. People just like not. Or is this just Ogg again, where we just can't fucking kill a single ad? Nobody's over there? Oh, okay. It's this one. Wait, is there like an actual like limit on which ones you can use, or does that not work that way?
die. This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire.
I think Oggs make Mythic Plus harder, especially if there's a prio target. They definitely don't make it easier in terms of DPS, yeah. But I do think if there was a good dungeon for this season, it would be this one. Historically, this time was very lenient. It was just very hard to actually kill bosses. So we'll see if that remains being true this season.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal
Yeah, it's pretty clear that we're not doing very good damage to priority targets, so we'll see. Last boss might be difficult.
Destroy and dismantle.
Me and this warrior both keep stunning over and over again, and we just don't have one up for the other one.
Ready to fire. Let's fly. Destroy and dismantle.
I'm 90% sure you can only use the one the ad is going to. Yeah, I think that's how it works, yeah. I've never done that mechanic. I probably did it in season 1, but obviously I've almost never done that mechanic myself, so I don't actually know how you choose which one you go to. Tarnets are dead, bro. Like, you missed your chance on that one. Who's even left? The Frost chick? She's gonna be in War Within probably, huh? Obviously the rock dude, he's probably gonna be a bad guy, but we don't know what actually is happening with him in Zolotath right now. Is he gonna just be a Gul'dan character? I would say probably.
Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect
The active one should glow yellowish. Oh yeah.
and destroy them.
There's a new like highlight mode in War Within. It basically puts a yellow mark on your head, like a yellow symbol mark, but it doesn't actually use the yellow mark itself. It's just a copy of it. It's pretty cool for those who might struggle to see where their character is. What's this? In Soviet Russia, your character struggles to see you. Yeah, maybe. That one makes more sense than some of the other ones. Alright, so hopefully this trash goes well, because this is usually the problem when you have no healer interrupt. You usually end up overlapping like crazy, and then casts go out like crazy. But maybe with Og we can survive them easier, make the mistakes and not wipe them. Guess we're about to find out. Not really overlapping, so that's good. The raging is making the other mobs difficult to interrupt too, so we have even more concern.
The primalist's power weakens.
Yeah, no deaths at all. That's nice to see that. It's only doing about half the people's health, so. Have you tried the Azure Vault tank trinket? No. I don't, like... me and trinkets don't seem to get along. I never really get trinkets anymore. What's the highest Mythic Plus score you've achieved by pugging? I don't even remember. I'm not really a big, like, I don't really care that much about score. I assume last season is the answer, but I don't remember the other seasons at all. On Ford, these packs are hardest IMO if the interrupts are lacking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need 5 interrupts for this, because in pug settings you're gonna have people overlapping like crazy. And there's basically like constant interrupts on 2 targets. One can be disrupted with stuns and other stuff, but this guy cannot be, so you need at least 2 people rotating on that. Like that warrior has an interrupt if he just didn't even use it.
The final totem crumbles. Now take down the
Obviously the boss is what should be the hardest this week. Only 2 deaths through here is nice. Healer's 3,700 last season and is already 2.50, so that's encouraging. You actually keep this buff for the boss? Yeah. Guess not. Hold less until we're at 10 stacks, huh? Okay. Well, yeah, further encouragement.
Beware.
Yeah, probably just lust the lightning no matter what, huh? It's not a bad idea. Not even close. Nobody's even remotely close to 10 stacks, but yeah, you gotta list that. Abomination Limb makes you look like you're slapping the boss. That's why they call it slappy hands. You figured it out. Wait, the official name isn't Slappy Hands? Nope. Got a cool 1 stack right now. Warriors starving for the balls.
Beware.
Figured I'd AMS and get some on my own, but then that guy like backed into them at the last second. Took the one that he broke the one that I was gonna grab. At least he did not leap into the next key like the last one. Yeah, that was really weird. The guy leaped to try to steal mine and then he died for it.
Beware.
Once we get the healer established, although he's about to lose the stacks, yeah. I guess they drop no matter what.
Beware.
Oh fuck, I got hit by that stupid... This fight really needs a little bit of a longer range.
Beware.
It's a long fight. Gonna be like a 4-minute fight with Bloodlust. But 0 deaths, that's impressive. Does feel like the community is coming around. Nah, it's really maybe just augmentation though, I don't know. On both sides we have the slow boss, but also the easier survival. You getting those?
Beware.
Okay, that was very nice. We need one extra pack here, I just don't know which one. Maybe that pack? You should try to get that pack there. I think there's 2 casters in that pack, aren't there? Can we grip them is the question. I'd lie to sight anyway. Yeah, we can grip them. Oh, the birds. Ah, that ain't it. Shatter Soul, what do I do? Over here. Yeah, the bird's coming out at the same time. That's gonna happen more than 0 times, so not worth trying to pull that all together. I would hate to be melee. Yeah, this is a tough dungeon for melee, honestly. A lot of the bosses really don't like it. You can stun the other, cast it, and then they don't go off. As a melee, you can basically ignore those orbs from the necrotic eruption. Oh, really? Which mob needs to be stunned? Eruptor, gotcha. As a tank, I think I'd prefer to use my stops on the warrior. Oh, right, yeah.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
So this guy. There are some dungeons I did not like in Season 2. I was making Fury War at the time, but now as Blood they are super fun. Sweet. Like which ones? I wish they would make D&D off the GCD. If they want to force you to stand in it anyway. You're not for. I mean, it's a pretty generous. Having 2 copies of it now is very generous. That was probably one of the best talents that anybody's ever gotten. Let's try this pack. Not sure what these mobs even do. This is all just the same trash that we're fighting anyway, right? This pack is probably the one to add. Seems pretty straightforward, nothing to it. Move out of that. Imagine having the Vengeance buff in Mythic Plus. Yeah, maybe if they do Mob Classic, we'll get to experience that again. I wonder if they'll keep that in.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
That was a literal Eye of the Storm. Oh yeah. No movement permitted. Like don't have enough damage to upgrade the key, it looks like though. 13 minutes here. All the hero talents are nice, but when do we get blue and blue D&D? I don't know the answer to that, but we are getting blue Blood Boil, which I'm very happy with. Blue Boil, yes. Love that actually. How do you feel about Lightsmith Pally, by the way? I didn't try it. I don't know. That's close.
I am the messenger of death. These mobs look dangerous, but I feel like it's a lot of flair and not a lot of actual danger. A lot of visual things happening, but not a lot of actual danger. The first ancestors shall rise.
$20. Pump smash. Thanks a lot, man.
shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives.
That was obviously early, but actually probably smart.
Guides my arrows.
How much did the last 2 mobs give? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Probably good. Surely they give 7%, right? Oh, it's only 6, but alright, well that's actually fine, because then we'll get those 2 small mobs after that.
Away from him.
Beware.
I always get 95 before going to last boss. Getcha. What was it that you normally pull that I didn't then? Because I'm still trying to figure out what we're gonna do about that. I think that one pack that we aggroed there around the side was probably the right choice. There should be a pack of 4 near. Last time I got these dogs. Since we got extra stuff this time, I don't think I'll get them. Well, obviously I'm not gonna get them, but I think we'll probably still try to get the dogs and see what it looks like. But I see the issue is like, yeah, Lust is not gonna be up for both bosses if we do it like this.
Guides my arrows.
I've been loving these long streams. I know they can be exhausting, but we appreciate the A+ content.
Thanks a lot for saying that, man. Yeah, season start, I always end up streaming a lot longer. Even like expansions usually don't have that much to stream, but seasons, it's the time for it.
Guides my arrows.
If you're short, you can always kill 1 mob. Yeah, no, there's plenty of mobs over there. Before this, I was literally getting 2 packs on that area. But I know that's not ideal.
Away from him.
Beware. Peace. At last.
Protect
I'm off to walk the dog.
my children.
Catch you tomorrow? Yeah, we should be here tomorrow. This will be the last key for today, though. Doesn't look like we'll get our upgrade here.
Khan is beyond mercy. Clan Tirai will join our Khan at Nokuden Hold.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us. Beware.
What is this? This isn't a give count, is it? These streams are pretty helpful for learning movement and tanking specific bosses and packs, and how to handle mobs that don't want to stay stacked in D&D. Oh, sweet. Well, I'm glad that that has been helpful.
Beware.
Each of these guys is 3-0. Yeah, you're right. So we needed one more mob. I start on the left side and get the birds and the big guy in the mid. I grab the patrol pack that runs in the mid, and then the 2 casters by the second mound. Yeah, I want to get that pack by the for the RP there.
Beware.
Hey, Metro, greetings from Chechia. What you say about new rotation? I love that they bring these dungeons back. I love them too, yeah. These are great.
Beware.
The Dragonflight dungeons are definitely ones that I wish we got more looks at. So I'm glad to see them again. What do you think? 4 minutes for the boss is too little? What's your favorite one? Normally I would say I don't have a favorite one, but yeah, this season I definitely have a favorite. It's Azure Vault.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves. Slash and skewer.
Without Lust, it'll be close. We'll have Lust. Just not right now.
The weak must die.
It'll be right at the end of the fight too, which is probably the best time for it. And we're gonna save Slap and Legendary for this next phase. Actually, I'm gonna use Legendary now, because that's something that we definitely need to use more than once. I didn't try it, but the skip before frog still works. Like jumping off. Nah, that doesn't work anymore. They patched that before season 2 even came out. Or before season 2 was over, at least. So the only question is, can we survive everything? Because it's getting pretty hard. When does it transition? 60? Probably just not doing enough damage to do this. One way or the other. Or is it 50? Hopefully it's 60, because I'm sitting on CDs a long time now. Alright, 60.
The Eagle Mother will not gift me her power. I will take it. This land is our birthright.
It's not enough interrupts as well. Wow, 2 deaths to that. Holy shit. We got 4 battle reses though. I guess in Soviet Russia place, you just don't pull the boss pulls you. Oh, really? I don't know anything about that. It's getting brought up a lot recently for some reason, but... As a prot warrior, I'm always jealous of the pull ability and slappy hands. Yeah, no doubt. It's a very useful spell. Well, at the end of the day, we were just that one pull bad. That was it. Everything else went perfect. So I guess this timer isn't as lenient as it looks. I do think Og really, I don't know. Maybe with the devastation we upgraded instead. The Og diff, yep. He really is bad. Should still got a good amount of score though. Okay, how did he not reset? Did they change that? I feel like he used to reset if he would run out of the arena like that. Only missed it by a minute. It's really all that one pull, yep. Without the death timer, maybe that's the difference, yeah.
Valakar's weapon will be broken.
No, definitely a good try, but how much points did we get for that? We still got 16 points for that, looks like, so that's really good.
My thanks, outsider.
Obviously the big issue was that pack where we totally got fucked. Sheesh, that was close, yeah. That was just bad on my part, aggroing those two packs together like that. I have robe. Huh. Oh, Ruby. Yeah, I do need it, but I don't know if somebody from the stream, but it is way late. I gotta get off, so I think so. We're gonna stream again tomorrow, very likely, so we'll give it another try. We did get a lot of score today, though. We got like 100 some points today. I think. Maybe more like 200 some point. I don't even remember where we started, but yeah, we got a lot done today. To be honest, 265, 300k ret overall, not that lit. Og. I mean, the warrior definitely didn't do great damage, I guess is what you're saying. I just think it's like not, yeah. It's nice because the extra defense really helps a lot on some bosses in there, no doubt, but then you're really stretched on the timer, I guess. But yeah, alright, cool. Well, very successful day. I'm very happy with today, especially thanks to all those keys with the Paladin. We got all of those they were all very successful, so we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, now that we got that one at 11, we're probably done with that for the week. We just need, if we can upgrade Algathar and, yeah, we've upgraded that. Yeah, it's just going to be Uldaman, Algathar, and Ruby Life Pools tomorrow, and then maybe 11, so. Maybe Og works better once everyone has good gear. I mean, it's always going to be the same. It's always going to be the same, like, you're trading defense, or you're trading offense for defense, so. But yeah. Anyway, thank you for watching, guys. We will see you guys tomorrow. Stay tuned on the second channel. I'll be producing more content on there as well. But yeah, otherwise, we'll see you guys tomorrow for one more stream this week, hopefully. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys next one.